what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame.
Yahoo!
Face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame. Haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Corix underscore Tupper. And wait, is my mic working? Yes, it is. And today is a Monday, January 5, 2026. The first Monday of 2026. Happy Monday. Even though it is, many people is reluctant about the Mondays since it's back to work to most of you guys and me included soon. So welcome, and in today's stream we return to Wandering Sword, a part of our regular streaming schedule before everything was thrown under the bus or over the bus or inside the bus. And now we're back with episode 20 at Xungu Pass questline. I tend to like, when I play RPGs or JRPGs, I tend to like explore everything, easily get distracted by side missions, and that's why on my alert or notification I said I'll try to not be distracted by side quests, but we will be pursuing the Xungu Pass quest in Wandering Sword. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. This was first broadcasted live on Twitch on January 5, 2026. That's a Monday at 1:05 in the afternoon. I'm thinking of adjusting my streaming schedule. Before, I usually say I start at 9, sometimes 11:30. I might just start streaming again at 1 just to get the lunchtime going. But then again, I'll keep you guys posted if I will still stick with the 11:30 streaming schedule or just move to around 12:30 or 1. But usually I stream at around 11:30 a.m. Philippine Standard Time, or sometimes at 2 p.m. Sometimes not at all, because sometimes I'm very busy with some stuff IRL in the house, usually laundry related. So let's see if 2026 I can cement a proper streaming schedule. Plus, of course, recently I have been covering a number of and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the chatters, America Grace and Sao Paulo, welcome guys and goodbye. Thank you, GG's. We haven't even started. I'm still doing my introduction. Pero yeah, thank you for the end stream redeem. Let me guess, that's Ayesha Luno. Yeah, your road, you know. Your road. Yes, we are back with Wandering Sword. And if you notice that there was an end stream redeem earlier, or we switched to an end stream. That's basically my fake end stream. If you want to troll me and redeem other channel points related redeem, yeah. Do check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/corix_2. Of course, I am talking to the YouTube audience since I also export my VODs on YouTube. Do check me out on YouTube at youtube.com/@corix_2. YouTube, there you go. And maybe we can check the chat first before we start yapping. Of course, I will be adding a timestamp on YouTube. So if you want, you can simply just skip to the actual game proper. But hopefully we will be having some discussion back and forth. If you guys want, we can talk about wuxia, cultivation, games for 2026. What are the plans for 2026? Since it's a Monday, it's a official start of the work week or whatever, school week. So let's talk about it. But first, let me check the chat. We have Erica Grace checking in. Erica Grace saying, Corix, since there's 2x. We have Sao Paulo with the first. Welcome in, Pau. Good afternoon. How about you? When will we be seeing you back to streaming, or you're still enjoying your freedom or your Christmas to New Year break? Erica Grace, so sipag naman yan. Well, I don't have any choice. It's either I stream or I don't. So I better stream. We have Ayesha Lu redeeming the end with that. Thank you for the end with that redeem, Ayesha. Shira Beryu checking in. And how about you, Shira? Will we be seeing you streaming today? Usually, Shira has been streaming a lot of Prim World as of late. But Shira has also finished Wandering Sword. Because usually when Shira starts a game, talagang they finish it from beginning to end. Pero in between, I think they pepper it in with collaborations and other games. Me, on the other hand, tend to like stream it on specific types of days, like every Monday. And then I will return to it the next Monday. But then the next Monday comes and I see a new shiny toy. I try it out, or there are some gifted review keys from publishers, Keymailer, Lurkit, or Press Engine. I'll cover that, and I don't get back to Wandering Sword. So hopefully in 2026, we will be able to play this almost on a consistent basis, or I have to really remind myself to do that in order to finish this. Hopefully in 2026, we will be finishing this before the release of the PlayStation 5 or 4 version, which is the definitive version, and they will also add voice performance in this game. Hopefully, the voice performance will also come to Steam, and hopefully without any extra payment. I think I am just keeping my fingers crossed that will be free. But that's voice performance, eh. That might come with the price tag, but let's see though. If it's any good, like once the PlayStation version comes out and there are reviews on it, and I hear that there is like justice put into the voice performance in Wandering Sword, why not, right? Especially if it's not too ridiculous. If it's around like hopefully lower than $5, why not, right? But if it's around like $30, well, a few games and publishers, why would they pay for that much? But hopefully we can experience this along with the Secrets of the Eastern Pearl. This is a DLC of Wandering Sword. We already have that. So maybe in between, or if the Secrets of the Eastern Pearl comes right after the story, then we will explore that. But that is the plan for Wandering Sword today. Okay, let's continue reading the chat. Erica Grace, thank you, Corex. Ayesha, ayan, You should have waited for your first chat, Ayesha. And then you roll with the end with that. So I will be able to greet you na in the end scene and credits roll. So talaga, tutorial na lang, maliman. Ay, sorry. Shira said, wow, Wandering Sword. Yes, I'm still at Xungu Pass. I keep on getting distracted. And I try to explore yung previous areas with the hopes of getting other characters, but I think it's already too late. There are missable characters in this game. It's quite unfortunate though. I don't want to start it from the very beginning since I have already like spent how many hours already? Can you see how many hours you've spent on a particular game? Steam. You played for 76 hours. See? And then just because I miss a couple of characters, I will start another set of 76 hours. No, that will not happen. Ayesha said, I need to fix my redeems then. Yes, it's basically a ghost town in your redeems, but hopefully we will see your redeems and hopefully will allow us to troll you. Lagi ka ng asim. Ganun. Bomadom saying, you know, yes. I basically I fashioned my schedule based on Bomadom's schedule because Bomadom will be playing Wandering Sword every Tuesday and Digimon Storytime Stranger. Actually, I wanted to play Digimon every Monday. Just kidding. I usually play Wandering Sword every Monday. So I don't know if I will be doing it on MW for M and W for if you flip the Wandering or W for Wandering Sword. You will get an M. So I might do an MW and then maybe yung Chained Echoes I will be switching to like a Tuesday and a Friday for me to like continue and finish the games that I set to finish. So we will be changing some schedule because I think it will no longer work if I only play the games every Monday and for 3 hours. So I plan on like Mondays and Wednesdays Wandering Sword. Tuesday and Friday Chained Echoes, and then Thursday I'll probably return to Throwback Thursdays. So maybe continue our previous playthroughs of the games that we have started playing on Throwback Thursdays. Pero good afternoon, Bom. Bom will also be streaming later on at 2, so do check him out if you are looking for somebody who will play Digimon Storytime Stranger. But on our end, we will be playing Wandering Sword today. Thank you for dropping by, Bom, who was last seen playing Fantasy Idol Dungeon, and I will also be streaming that, and because that is a gifted review code by Keymailer, so we will be reviewing that as well. Shira, welcome in. Oh, Incognita saying, correct! Because there are like 3 X's there. I wish I also... do I have 3 X's? Yes. I have. Bomadom said, womp womp. Mako Mau Mau checking in. Bomadom said, baka maliit pa ako nga later, Diyos ko. But manifest being on time. Well, I am a bit late as well. I think I started at 1:01 p.m. So, a bit late. Usually I start before my actual, I think usually 3 minutes or 5 minutes before the actual stream. But it is okay. Mako Mama, welcome in. The very... What do you call that? The very peaceful Mako Mau Mau with the batter up. Oy, stay with me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. And hopefully, do check out Bomadom later. Oh, let's give Bomadom a special shout out. Shout out sa iyo. At
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Ayan, thank you, Bom. In shout out. We have Incognita here. Is this game looks good? It is very good. And hopefully, is it on sale? Wait, let me check their official Steam store page. Is it part of Steam Winter Sale? Yes, it is. So if you are looking for a turn-based, grid-based RPG, wuxia martial arts themed, do check this game out. Check out the reviews on YouTube. Check out other gameplay videos or playthroughs like on our end here on Twitch. If you have decided to pick this game up, now is the perfect time to pick it up since it's down by 25%. It's part of the Steam Winter Sale, I think. Special promotion offer ends within 12 hours and 42 minutes, meaning just a few more hours to go and that 25% sale will disappear. Plus it has one DLC, so do check out Wandering Sword. I highly recommend it, especially if you're a turn-based RPG fan of classic games like Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Live Alive, Dragon Quest HD remakes. This I highly recommend this. I have played various side missions and sometimes those side missions are already complete games on themselves. So can you imagine having those kinds of side missions into one game? It's like you're playing a slice of life type of or watching a slice of type anime. I can't sing the praises of enough of this game and that's why I haven't finished it. To my own fault because I keep on playing other games. But hopefully in 2026 we will be able to finish this. It's either that or if you have a PlayStation, you can simply wait for it until it releases on PlayStation with the definitive edition with the voice performance. But I don't know. You can still enjoy it as it is at the moment. I love this game. Who else is here? We have... Thank you again, Bom, for the bits. What if? Ayesha Lu with a 75 stream streak. Grabe naman. Thank you, Ayesha, for supporting the stream. Sa letrang, bingo, 75. Wala na sa wala na sa kalendaryo. Teka, need ko tasan si Ozpin sa Bitranks. Oh. Ozpin, will you allow that? Will you allow Bom to be higher than you this 2026? I challenge you. And of course, that's more bits for me. Thank you, Bom. Erina Oni, welcome in. Do check out Mami Oni. Kahit tahimik lang sa umpisa, kahit hindi mo pilitin. Thank you, Erina, for being here. Thank you for checking in. Erina was here last night when we were playing the latter half of... What was that game again? Road to Empress 1. Oh no, my memory. It's fading. Worky Lurkis, thank you, Erina, for lurking. Even though you're working. Erina is a fellow Pipino streamer and VTuber because we only live in your imagination and on your in your eardrums. You'll never see us coming. You'll never see us coming. Koya Des, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Irina said, Kingdom to ano? Natuwa ako doon. Yes. If you want, Irina, our previous playthroughs is already... I think it's still here on Twitch. It's not over a week since I last played the first episode and the second episode. Maybe you want to check that out. Maybe. Just maybe. But, ayan. We just finished Road to Empress last night. And I've already added it on the About section on the games that I have finished. If you want to see what games we have finished on stream, do check out the About section on my Twitch channel. That's twitch.tv/kurix_tuber. I have a list of the games that I have finished. And I think another Chinese or C-drama that I have finished is called Breakers of Fatalism. Of course, it's no longer here on Twitch since I played that last July 13, 2025. It's on my YouTube channel though, so that incentivizes everyone to check out my YouTube channel and see the FMV playlist section. You will see the Breaker of Fatalism. It's not as good as Road to Empress. I think I will say that the golden standard for FMVs from 2025 to 2026 would be Road to Empress, and that's a high bar to overcome. Hopefully we will play other FMVs. That will be a regular rotation here in our stream, because you're just so you're basically just like watching a series or a TV show or a movie, and peppered in between our choices, dialogue options, plus multiple endings. So let's see. Irina said, I have to decide if manonood ako ng live mo or VOD. So, well, on VODs kasi it's not really live, no? So, but I still have the same reactions like, oh my gosh! I still have like those short moments of kilig and short moments of like, die. Just like what I did with Liu Shu on that last part. I'm pretty excited for the second season. Hopefully it arrives soon. And I think after that stream, I went to Cosmos Sama's Discord. We talked about our experience because Cosmos had a different ending. I think Cosmos went with the Emperor Ji or Li Ji's path. I went with Li Tai's path. So that would be really something. So maybe on our next playthrough of that, Cosmos will pursue that end, and I will pursue a different type of story. The Renegade Empress. Irina said, pag di ko na matiis, titingnan ko na yung VODs. Yes, or what if, Irina, you try your hands, although you already got spoiled eh. You already know the second half. But maybe your community will probably like it because some of them don't know me because they want to watch you. Maybe you should try streaming that on your platform. Maybe you know what, you can like squeeze more hours into that game. I have 3 episodes, meaning usually I stream for 3 to 4 hours. So basically that's 12 hours. But I skip exploring or unlocking other endings, other bad endings. I just want to like beeline to the ending, to the true ending of the first season, which I think there are 2 separate endings. You might want to check that out for yourself. I was so interested in trying. Yeah, especially if you don't know who the characters are, because you started at around I think chapter 10. So you missed significant parts of chapter 1 to chapter 9 or earlier parts of chapter 9. So you'll probably are like scratching your head on why is Kurik so hell-bent on killing this girl or taking revenge on who is this aunt that you are talking to? What attempts did she make on Yuan Zhao's life? My goodness, this is supposedly a Wandering Sword stream, but I keep on gushing and glazing Road to Empress. It's because it is really worth talking about, and it's a great FMV game. Plus, I love the fact that when I exported it on YouTube, I didn't get any copyright claims. That's a first, because usually when I do FMV games, there is some sense or there are some claims, whether that be the game uses an AI supposedly copyright-free music or royalty music, but websites like Artlist automatically flag us for copyright. Meaning, it's not a copyright strike. Basically, the ones who flagged it for copyright may or may not take monetization from your VODs or your stream, and that will go directly to them. But since I'm not yet monetized on YouTube, I'll allow it. But whenever I start monetizing my stream, I'll probably be removing chunks of those claimed parts because that is my stream. Why will you monetize my own stream? That should go to me. But so it is really surprising to know that there are no claims for Road to Empress, and hopefully on the next season that will also be the case. So knock on wood. So let's continue reading the chat. Yet, despite the fact na late ko na siya nasimulan, it somehow easily got me caught up sa story. It's basically the C-drama effect. Example, you're just scrolling on your phone, you're watching reels, shorts, or maybe a TikTok video, and then you happen to see this like C-drama that will only last for like 2 to 3 minutes or a 5-minute clip. You watch it and you're already hooked, and then the next thing you know, you're already downloading the app in Google Play Store or iTunes. So that's the C-drama effect. And what if there is an FMV game that is all about that, a C-drama with high production value and good performance? That basically was Road to Empress. Again, you can check out the VODs of that playthrough here on Twitch. All 3 episodes is still here on Twitch, but if you watch this maybe at beyond January 2026, it might already be deleted, so you can check that out on YouTube at youtube.com/@Kurix_Tuper. Kurix_Tuper. I also got to go back to Lurkes. Thank you again, Irina, for interacting with us. We have Jessica Devilgal. Thank you for checking in. Have a wonderful day and productive day. Hopefully we see you streaming later. Irina, have a productive one today. We will be playing Wandering Sword, adding our commentaries because that is how we roll here on Twitch and how Twitch should be used to transform any content and every content that we cover here through our commentaries, interaction with our community, and hopefully it's protected under fair use. But then again, we do not claim any ownership on the music that is featured in the games that we play or the music that is featured here in the introduction, which is from Streambeats Originals. Streambeats Originals is the creation, or the brains behind Streambeats Originals is Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free DMCA free music. They always get a free verbal shout-out from the beginning and the end. And I also include Streambeats Originals on the credits in the description in our VODs here on Twitch and on YouTube. Do check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. See if you're listening to this awesome music playing in the background. It's Streambeats Originals. I can't sing their praises enough. And they didn't even like tell me to do that. I just want to give back to them for allowing us to use this without getting flagged for copyright. But there are some bad actors who try to scam people or to scam us by copyright claiming and to YouTube to consider monetizing it or the monetization to go to their behalf. So I am actively fighting those kinds of bad actors on YouTube a lot recently. If you are on YouTube, you'll know what I'm talking about, especially if you keep on exporting or having a multi-streaming setup. You will know what I mean. You'll get a lot of like copyright claims from person or bad actors in YouTube that aren't even related to the publishing team or not even the people behind the music that was featured. So that's a discussion for a separate time. Irina Oni, have a great stream. Balik ko whenever. Thank you again, Irina, for the support. Do check out Irina Oni, a VTuber and a fellow Filipino streamer. Thank you, Irina. Tukilili said, sabi tapos na daw to ngayon. Yeah, it has been released a long time ago and it's already finished. This was first released last September 15, 2023. So 2023, it's already finished. And then they released the Secrets of the Eastern Pearl expansion. Or are you talking about me na saying na I will be finishing this? Pero I think this is already a complete experience. I don't know. Pero ayan, thank you Toki for dropping by here today or for tuning in. We will be starting our stream. But first, let me remove the watermarks or the cinema bars for the shoutouts scene. And for the live scene, let's also remove this. And let me also remove the Streambeats Originals music. Ayan, so we can focus on the actual gameplay, music and sounds. Again, another feedback that I can give the team, maybe you can still patch this game up, or once you patch this game on Steam, maybe allow us to play the music in the background in for the streamers at least. So see if I'm currently tabbed out of the game because I keep on like chatting. But if I click on the game, there you go. There's some music on it. Tabbed out, tabbed back in. So that's quite a shame, really, that you got we don't have to we can't hear the music as I am tabbed out. And this is Let's Play Wandering Sword, episode 20, At Xungu Pass. That's our main quest for today. And then where Wandering Sword meets. Swords meet this 2026. Yeah, that's a play with another game called Wandering Sword because they are of the same genre. The wuxia cultivation genre genre when it comes to like storytelling, but completely separate art style. Where Windsmith is a 3D open world. Well, this one is also open world, but it's more of a pixel based and turn based, grid based movement game. Hello Gonzalez Mariam, thank you for checking in. Okay, we can officially start now. I think that's one of the another problem of this game. It's a bit resource heavy. It shouldn't be, but if you notice, my avatar is slowing down. Okay. If push comes to shove, I'll probably switch to a reactive Discord PNG, but hopefully it doesn't. I don't really want to switch to a different PNG model. Wait. PNG. Okay, where's that? Let's remove this. Okay. Okay, let's go. Load game. Total playtime 57 hours and 27 minutes. 57 and 40. It's weird though. Why do I have like a total playtime of like 70 hours on Steam? Plus, I bought the DLC pack for this game, so I have more mounts now. If I press this, I'm flying with this eagle mount. Look at that. So majestic. It's like Frodo Gandalf flying on the back of an eagle. Okay, so main story at Xungu Pass. We're currently at... What is this town? Elder Beggar. Shift. Chat. Please give me some food, kind sirs. World map. Where is this? Where are we? Jinli Village. Why are we in Jinli Village again? Let's see. Xungu Pass. Hepu Manor. Plasia. Where are we in Jinli Village? Secrets of the Eastern Sea Pearl. External Expert Security Agency. Head to the eastern coast and look for the immortal. Yo! Happy Monday, boss. Idol correct. Ay, ang dami. Happy Monday, corrects. There you go. Ito naman, corrects na lang. Daming may boss idol kuya pa. Buti hindi mo nilagyan dyan ng Tito Ninong. Thank you for being here, Herbal Cold Tea. And enjoy your first Monday of 2026. Hopefully we'll see you stream later as well. Yan, Herbal Cold Tea. Nani? Okay, so why are we Jinli Village again? Borrow the alchemy furnace from Master Daoshan. Side quest oh. Maybe we should return to... Why are we here again? Xiaodi! Xiang is really smart. He will definitely pass the Imperial examination this time. There's a doggo. Xiaoya. Okay, I think let's go back to Master Jiaoshan and let's finish some side quests first. I did say that I'll try to not get distracted, but we will head back to our base of operations, the Wudang Sec. This looks like a remastered game from the past. Actually, this is a 2.5D type of like RPG. But this was first released last, if you check the Steam store page, and it has an overwhelmingly positive review. This was first released last September 15, 2023. And I think their first DLC, the Secrets of the Eastern Sea Pearl, was released last June 19, 2025. That is the first expansion that they released for this game. And we were lucky enough to experience this game back in 2025 after like 2 years. So if you are big into Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, this is a 2.5D type of game. I think this was directly inspired by Octopath Traveler. If you have seen Octopath Traveler, that is a Square Enix game. And I think the spiritual successor to the old school Final Fantasy games, since Final Fantasy has moved into a more 3D art style. So I guess they were inspired by Octopath Traveler and wanted to tell a story set in the Jianghu or the Tang Dynasty era. This one has like powers in it, so it's a win-win. They basically introduces the Western or the rest of the world to Chinese mythology and making a good game in between, so everybody's happy. It looks dope. But the fighting, wait, how can I showcase the fighting in this game? Let me find a dungeon or something to combat enemies. Ito. This is the how fights are happening here. Plus, you can auto your battle here. It's grid-based. I'm currently playing with real-time game and turn-based, but everybody is acting on their own. See? I set everything to auto. Really? But if I press the turn-based, switch to turn-based mode, I usually do that for farming, but when I'm fighting bosses, I switch it to turn-based. So, I shoot. Can I already beat this? This mission I actively avoid because I think it is way beyond our level. But okay, it triggered. You're here. I almost thought you'd never come. Sorry if I keep you waiting. It's all right. Well, I actually owe you an apology. Your sect leader wouldn't let me go. You've joined Wudang Second, are part of the Central Plains martial community, so I couldn't convince Her Grace to let you enter Wuxian sect. I'm really sorry. Why is Wuxian sect so cautious of martial artists from Central Plains? It's not that. It's just that there have been some strange changes in Nanjiang. Did something happen in there? Well, I'm not supposed to share this with outsiders, but since you protected Her Holiness back in Wutong Village, Her Grace believes you've earned an explanation. Where should I start? Oh, right. Do you know Nanjiang is divided into several tribes? As far as I know, Nanjiang yielded... pwede pala auto. Yes, that is what makes this game good for grinding kasi you can set yung fight to auto. Of course, the AI is not too smart for yung movement. They are not maximizing the total lightness, skill, move, or yung mga skills. But it's decent enough for auto grinding. Like, if you want to level up your characters or to get points. This also has a very unique point system. Akala ko Octopath, yeah. This is also a very good game, Retro. So if you want, you can check this game out on Steam right now. I think it's also on 25% sale. So I don't know if it's okay for your budget, pero 25% sale for Wandering Sword only for the next 12 hours. I think it's part of the Steam Winter Sale as well. which ends in September or January 6, 2026. Wandering Sword, do check it out. Despite this region's challenging terrain, language differences and tribal diversity have led to persistent instability. Wait, let me check the chat. Astig. Yo, good afternoon, Corix and chat. Good afternoon, Retro. Hopefully you already had your lunch. Same art style then. I wouldn't take it out that this game is inspired by Octopath Traveler. I think this game released after Octopath Traveler. The game officially released last September 2023 to an overwhelmingly positive review. I think fans of like 2.5D graphics played this back then and like gave it like a raving review. Plus, I'm already on episode 20. I have been playing this for 20 sessions now. Usually each sessions run from 3 hours to like 5 hours. That's how good or you can extract value from this game. You're well informed about Nanjiang's history. How did you come by that knowledge? I heard stories from others and read more in books. I see, the Central Plainer seems to read a lot of books. While we get our knowledge from the elders in the tribe, I haven't read that many books. There are also many ignorant people in the Central Plains. If you're interested in our culture, I will bring you some books. I'll bring some books for you next time. Appreciate it, but I'm not one for books. They give me a headache. Musical instruments from Central Plains, however, look very interesting. Indeed, there is a variety of instruments in the Central Plains, and they're quite different from those in Nanjiang. However, for now, let's focus on taking care of some pests. Yeah, this was very hard when I first tried this. Hopefully now we can kick this guy's butt. You're vigilant one, though I wasn't trying to hide anyway. Who are you? What are you doing in the Bramble-Shade Forest? Did you think I'd just tell you? Save your questions for when you're in hell. This is Nanjiang. Can't you tell I'm member of the Wuxian sect? Nanjiang? Girl, you're so young and naive. Bramble-Shade Forest is the boundary between Nanjiang and the Central Plains. If anyone wants to kill Wuxian sect Scorpion Envoy, this is the place to do it. This person seems arrogant, like he doesn't care about us at all. But it must be an act since he's not leaving any openings for us to attack. His body is swollen, and there's some sores on his face. He might have practiced some kind of strange poison technique. Be careful. Okay, you do. Turn base. Okay, let's fight. 5 Immortal Sorcery. Restores MP, increase Chi gathering speed, does not use MP. When using any Wuxian sect move to attack, has a 50% chance to poison. I think we should use this cultivation move. Should we head straight to the main line? Poison Dragon Sword. Poison Dragon Sword. For every attack move, straight ahead. You know what? Let's use the cultivation move for now. What should we use? Xuanhuo cultivation method. Flame and Saber Trial. Square. How about... hindi. This one is still on cooldown. If we use this. Let's use King Mu Dance. Basically what King Mu Dance is, gains 1 stack of inspired attack. It's a group buff attack. How do we cancel movement again? Oh no. Oh no, wait. Cultivation. How do I move back? Or undo movement again? Oh no, I already forgot. Lightness skill. Raining needles. Breathing exercise. Restores MP. Every stack of breathing exercise increase key gathering speed. Breathing exercise. I think we should try the breathing exercise. Miss Ouyang, oh. Holy sword play. Let's go with this one. Let's use this cultivation attack. We have the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. Removes all debuffs and okay, maybe we should use this. Wait, what's that? Are we being resub? Break 2418. Thank you for resubbing. Happy New Year. Happy Fresh Monday. Happy first Monday of 2026. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Rekurix! Thank you, Mama. Wait, let me give you a special shout out. Thank you for the resub, man. It sure is. Have a great day. Shout out to at Rick2418. Thank you again. Do check out Rick2418. Has been playing a number of games. The last game on his list was Teamfight Tactics. Also a fellow variety and Filipino streamer. So we're back to Yen Biang. Poison Dart Sword. The movement is 3 tiles. Nice. Should I go with the lightest skill? Okay, let's go here. And let's use itong Poison Dragon Sword. This one. Let's use the Flame Saber attack. Okay. Wait. Right click. Okay. Let's go here. Let's use the Flame Saber attack. So we will be attacking 2 enemies at once. Drifting Cloud Sword play. 2. Okay, let's go here. Let's use the Drifting Cloud Sword play. It's on 2 times. Let's move to like 1 time. Man, it looks really slow. I'm so used to 2 times attack speed now that it's like they're acting all sluggish if they're not on 2 times speed. This is Baijin. He is your range attacker. Super slow, no? I'll set it to 2 times. Ay! Did somebody on our team died? I think somebody on our team died, no? We have the Dragon Roar sword play. Okay, let's move here and let's use this Dragon Roar sword play. We have the Vibrant Cloud Sword play. Cultivation, Xuanho Cultivation. Lightness skill. Increase evasion by 7%. Successful evasion applies 1 to 2 of ignited attacks to ignite. 2 stacks of ignited to target for 4 turns. Which really is a fire-based attacker. Lightness skill, forward hit. Ay, wait, what happened? Double hit. Okay, double hit. Okay, her turn to attack. This one, arrow. Fire-based move. Coral snake. Poison. If we move here, use the coral snake move. Oh, that's a very good move. Oh. Ikaw. 15% chance to deal damage. Yin Yang sword play, swaying pines. Let's go with this one. Ito, by the whirlwind sword play. Let's go with this one. Attack! Wait, did one of my characters die? Yes, they did. Ikaw. Square. Poison attack. 5 immortal sorcery restores MP, increase ki gathering, do not use MP. When using wuxia sec move to attack, has a 50% chance to apply poison on target. Okay. Let's use this cultivation attack. No. Here. I also have the Akimo attack. Attacks the target in the center of the strike once, more applying key deprivation and dealing 350 damage to target. Each point of sword mastery deals 2 more damage. Thunderbolt sword play. Or this one, Zhenhu sword intent. Increases damage of Zhenhu sword intent by 8% for every Wudang sec cultivation method equipped. You know what? Let's use this. Let's attack him from behind and let's use the Zhenhu sword intent. You use the raining needles. Decrease target's accuracy by 15% for 3 turns. Side attack. Okay. Xuanho cultivation. No, she doesn't have any more attack. Wild fire rage. There. Defeated. So we got Jadeite Guanyin, Panyang Straw Hat, Calderon Knuckles, Brocade, Satin, 3-time refined meridian, used to gain 200 meridian points. This is good. Shin Metal Pill, item effects, attack +3. Hopefully a permanent stat upgrade, no? Usually pills give that eh. Okay, let's check the chat. Again, thank you Rick for the resubbing. All of those resub bits, cheers, helps. Even your presence here, guys, will help us out here, watching through the ads or sitting through them. Retro gaming, same art style, yes, but different story, different art style. Oh, what happened? Not bad for someone your age. Most venomous insects in Bramble Shade Forest are contaminated with necrotoxin. If you don't surrender, I'll stop asking nicely. Bramble Shade Forest is the battlefield of Wuxian disciples are most familiar with. You made a mistake trying to attack an envoy here. Hey, we're at the Central Plains and Nanjiang border. Countless corpses were buried under the forest during the era of conflict. These corpses allowed the insects to evolve a unique necrotoxin different from elsewhere. However, this toxin also conflicts with original ones of these insects. It's unique, but in terms of power, pitiful. The insects have all been poisoned to death. How could this be? Got anything else up your sleeve? The Mrs. Strange. Van, this guy is here for you. You go first. Yee. Uy. What happened? Hello? Wait. Did our stream got disconnected? Oh no! What's happening? Okay. We're not yet disconnected. Did we get disconnected? No, we are here. On OBS, everything seems to come to a halt. And I think Nvidia popped up something earlier. I think there is a new driver update. I show. What are you doing? I didn't approve of you updating. AG, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? Something happened though. Something odd happened to the stream. Wait guys, let me sort things out behind the scenes. Basically what happens is OBS stopped displaying anything. So I have to close my PNG tuber. But then you said na things are still working as intended, but so freaking weird. What's happening? Oh, I will be streaming this blindly. I will not see what's happening on the screen though. It's a bit unsettling that I will not be noticing what is going on the screen. I'll just have to monitor it using my phone. Okay. We are here. But again, thank you, O Incognita. Okay, let me continue with the playthrough of this. Yo, Blaze Harbor, welcome in. Is it working? Let's see. Yes, it is working. Fine. Why so mysterious? Come out. Who aided us? Oh, he's playing the Chin chant. As the candle slowly flickers, Kanas on screen blurs and withers. In the realm of dreams, Jiangnan glows, melodies flutes in rain, stories untold it rose. Usually, no, you really can't separate a kin playing or a chin playing in a wuxia or cultivation type of game. If you played Whirlwindsmith, there's also people playing the chin there. And when I played Road to Empress, there was also a character playing the chin. Why are there endless conflicts in this world? This is rather unfortunate. Turn base. Okay, second fight. This one, Formless Melody. What it does is melody to the user and party members, increase range for 3 turns, recover 6 HP and gain 2 stack of formidable defense each turn. Let's use this. Oh no. Maybe let's move here and then let's use this. I know. If we move here and then use this, they will be missing out. But if we stay here, they will be buffed up. Fine. King Mudan's. Let's go here. Use the King Mudan's cultivation technique. Okay, let's use another cultivation technique. Probably we can use a lightness skill later. Every target within one use Holy Sword play adds 1 stack of sword chi to the user of all sword play. Okay, let's use this cultivation move. Is this an offensive ability? Attack 244. Ah, yes, it is. Okay, now back to 5 Immortal Sutra. Maybe we can use a different one. We can use the Golden Bell Cocoon. King Mu Dance. Well, we can use the King Mu Dance again to buff everyone else. Shoot. Can use this sword play. Let's use a lightness skill. He keeps on poisoning us, yo. Another lightness skill probably. Let's go here. Use a lightness skill. NB, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Good afternoon. We're just playing some Wandering Sword today. Shout out to NB. Wait, what's this? A square attack. Let's use... Or should we use a lightness skill? I think we should use a lightness skill. Lightness skill. We have this poison attack, or this one, 2 poison dart. Thunderous Palm Strike. Thunderous Palm Strike. Wala. HP, sir. Drifting Cloud, sword play. Okay, let's go here. Use the Drifting Cloud sword play. Use this attack. Flame and Saber. Use the Raining Needles, decrease target's accuracy. Shoot! Oh no! He's about to die. Okay, let's go here. Compose. Coral Snake. Uy, nice oh. It bounces off pala yung Coral Snake attack na yun. As Air Splitting Palm. Tongbeyan. Has a 35% chance to attack enfeebled to targets for 2 turns. This one, arrow. Kinda looks like an arrow though. Maybe we can use this. That's a good move. Shangguan Hong, Ice Bolt sword play. Let's put you out of your misery. Tiger Taming Swordplay, Shaolin Temple. Increase attack by 5%. Nope. This one, Vibrant Cloud Swordplay, Wuxian Sect. This one is Jianghu. Vibrant Cloud Swordplay. Straight attacks. You know what? Can use this. Sky Feather Swordplay. Lightness, Breeze Steps. Where is our main character? This one's our main character, right? Lightness skill first. Cultivation, 5 Immortal Sorcery. Chance to apply poison. Vibrant Cloud Swordplay. Frosty Cloud Swordplay. If we go here and use the Frosty Cloud Sword. It's not. Fine. Do we have anything that will heal us? Every target restores MP to self. No healing abilities. Fine. She's already dead soon. No. Yeah, look, he died. Zen was sword intent. Ikaw. Wildfire Rage. Let's use this. Uy. Okay. Pure Young Fighter, Pure Young Finger Strike. Restores 800 HP for users and apply 2 to 3 stacks of internal damage. Okay. Layo Abot ba if I use this? Let's try it now. Uy! Nice! Chun! Every stack chi gathering speed. Shadowy arrows attack once more. Key gathering speed and MP recovery. Stack poison to targets. But the enemy has poison immunity, so probably not that. Let's just use the double hit. Which I don't think hits 2 times though. Heavenly Silkworm method. Every target hit restores HP to self. Okay. Frostblade. Increased. Enough. And we got a new book. It's called The Plague Blister Strike. Fist weapon. Okay, continue. Actually, this is not our main quest. This is simply one of the side missions. Zinster said, "Ayo, keep your sword in your pants. Don't let it wander." Okay. Welcome in, Zinster. Sorry, I was reading and focus on the fight earlier. Thank you for checking in, Zinster. Have a wonderful stream if you plan on streaming later. Getting involved often brings trouble upon oneself. Care to tell me your name? The name is Gu Sigui. Gu Sigui? I'm Chu Wuxiu. Remember, you made yourself an enemy today. Thank you. I'm Yuan Yi of Wudang Sect. Thank you for your help, Mr. Gu. And I'm Yi Vang of Fushan Sect. Thanks for your help. By the way, what was that song? It sounded so beautiful. Thank you. It was an ancient poem. And only I hope to disgrace the masterpiece. Nanjiang is also gifted with inspiring music and enchanting dance in its unique way, which I have long admired. You seem like a nice man, but with too many fancy words, they sound foreign to my ears. Sorry, I can't help it when it comes to music. Anyway, thank you for your help. That man earlier had profound and wicked skills. I wonder who he really is. I've never seen those people before. I just happened to be around and thought I'd help. Me neither. Maybe they are related to the recent changes in Nanjiang. Has something happened lately? That man might not have gone far. Bramble Shade Forest isn't safe. We should find another place to talk. Good idea. There's a peaceful village called Beishan not far north from here. Shall we go there? Alright, I'll follow your lead. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We can also get some rest there. Well, we managed to finish it, no? Wait, what's the wow? Joanna! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid and for bringing your community here with you. And do check out Joanna Play. She has been streaming recently. And do check out Joanna Play. Shout out to Joanna. Sagashi ni yuku no sa. Do you wanna be my friend? We beautiful Japanese. To you as well. Magandang hapon. We are. Wait, why can't I fight this? Are really powerful. Go team, fight them team. There you go. We got Dangshen, crude drug. Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty. Again, welcome. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety RPG YouTuber based in the Philippines. I'm big into RPGs, roguelites, and FMVs. As you can see if you go to the About section and the games that I have played recently. I also do game coverage from the gifted review codes that I receive from publishers and platforms like Lurkit, Keymailer. And we have a regular thing here, regular game, which is Wandering Sword, which I play and I will be playing every Mondays and Wednesdays. Every Tuesdays and Fridays, I will be playing Chained Echoes, and every Thursday, I will be doing a Throwback Thursday special. And in between, I will either be playing collaboration or playing with series, playing with friends, with viewers, or coverage of other games that are that we got review codes for. Again, thank you, Joanna, for bringing your community here with you. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed Joanna's stream, which I think was Minecraft earlier. I was hanging out on Joanna's stream until I started my own stream. So do check her out. And do check out all of the names that are popping up here. Have a wonderful Monday, everyone. It's a Monday afternoon. It's now 2:16 in the afternoon. Okay, I'm just grinding now. Like, we don't... Wait. Hopefully this is not that spam. Very green. Collect. Okay, let's save first, just in case, huh? We don't want to start from the very beginning since we have already... That was a tough fight actually. Stop there. People from the Central Plains are not welcome in Nanjang. Or... Giant moth. Okay. We are fighting giant moths here, which will also help us level up. Oh, that's fair. Whee! Another giant moth. Let's fight it. By now, I'm just grinding it out. If you really notice, no, there have been a number of like Eastern developers now parang growing to prominence, whether that be your Black Myth Wukong, your Stellar Blade, a Korean development studios. And I think 2026 we'll see more. It's no longer just the Japanese who are known to make good games. Before, Japan is synonymous to RPGs or JRPGs, but this one is made in China or by a Chinese development team. So it's not only the Japanese. Well, probably they help inspired developers to come to prominence and start doing their own thing. But that is just the video game industry. I think we've leveled up. We can probably allocate some points. We have a couple of stuff already. This one, water evasion. Use it on UNE. Palm. We still don't have a fist user attack. Use. Yeah. He's the main protagonist. Let's give him all the pills in the world. Use. Do you have any other pills here? Oh yeah, he has cultivation method, wintry bite, black jade chant, Shaolin, martial arts perception 1000. Oh, he can learn this as well, a wintry blow. Do you have other books that he can learn? I really wish we can turn this off. Control, Alt, Shift, Z. What's this book? Cultivation method. Oh, now he learns it. Wait, let me check for books if we can teach him any other cultivation moves. This is Brother Jin by Jin. How about Shianer? Can she learn any other books? What is this spell? Gain meridian points. Stamina. Breathing exercise. Use. Cultivation method. Mingjian swordplay. Use it. Another sky feather swordplay. Use it. The more swordplay or more sword related books that they learn, the higher their attacks will be. The game has a very unique leveling up system. It's not your traditional example. You level to level 2, you will get to assign skills. This one is a book-based or cultivation type of what do you call that? Mechanics. This one, I think she's the first saber user that we have. We can teach her a number of books. Yellow Dragon Swordplay. Then after they have learned those books, we need to allocate martial arts points on them individually. So first, it is based on books, and then yung when you fight monsters, you will get martial points, and then you allocate that to the books or the skills that you've learned from the books. So it's not your traditional. You know, I'm just learning skills from books now. Okay, yeah, we should do that. Let's give them books. Should I also teach him this book? Well, it's already here, so why not, right? And it doesn't disappear after you teach the book. I teach him the skill from the book. Okay, and then now that we have taught them a number of abilities from each book, now you can allocate skills. We have 34,126 martial points for him. Unique. Max. Everything has been maxed out for her. So this one, Shaolin. Quick upgrade. Maxed out. Lightness skill. Max. Cultivation. Okay, everything has been maxed out. I shoot. We were leveling her up. We are missing a couple of skills for her. Equip. I think I didn't equip this anymore because this is green. This one we really don't have any options. Let's remove the basic one. Unique move, basic lightness skill. Let's unequip this. Cultivation, green. This one kasi restores MP, increase all Jianghu moves. Tianlong. Reduces cooldown for Twin Dragoons / Divine Dragon / and Yellow Dragon Swordplay. Saber play. Wait, do we have any move? Shaolin Swordplay, Vibrant Cloud, Ice Bolt, Tiger Taming. Okay, so I didn't include that because it's basically useless. Xuanho, restores MP, increase crit rate, does not use MP. Does not use MP, oh. This one. Jianghu moves. I guess this will do. What's this? How about brother? What's that, brother? What's that, brother? Max. Ito. Quick upgrade. It doesn't have any unique moves yet. Wintry Blow. Okay, so he has breathing exercise, great mountain. Each kill increases the damage block by 30. Jianghu healthcare method, wintry blow. What does this do? While the effect lasts, increase the damage by frosty palm strike. Frosty palm strike? Why can he use this? This is cultivation. Okay. The chance become 25% when have a 25% chance to apply 1 to 2 stacks of frost to the target when attacking with any move. With any move. With wintry blow, increase chance by 35%. Okay, unequip this. Let's equip itong wintry blow. Bibo Mental Sutra. Speed, evasion, and damage of Teal Water Swordplay. Why can he use a sword? He's a spear-based attacker. Oh, ba? Is what it is. Wintry Blow. Pick up rate. At least he got Meridian points from that ability. Cultivation, no? Lightness skill. Unique move. Mighty Blow. Ito, Shaolin Swordplay. Basically, it will cost you like 17 martial points. This is the martial points on the lower right corner. You cannot see because my avatar is blocking it. But every time you level this up, ayan, I'll remove the quick upgrade. Example, this one. Upgrade. You will notice Moen Shaolin Swordplay upgrade to 2. Moen Sword Mastery. The Sword Mastery is, I think it will add up to your overall DPS or damage per second. So this came from learning a book or learning a skill from a book. And then the martial points that you allocate comes from you grinding it out, fighting various monsters. So that's the leveling up system of the game. And then some books, more on cultivation and lightness skill, it will give you Meridian points. The Meridian points is the passive stat ability. It's a separate tab, this one. Each character has a passive ability. But this one, in order to unlock new Meridian points, you have to level up skills under the lightness and cultivation. Basically, the normal, the special, the mighty, and the unique moves, all, if you level up those skills, it will just add to your total DPS. For lightness and cultivation, that one will, if you level up those skills, they will unlock the abilities in the passive skill tree. Yo, Big Creek Live, welcome in. And Dens, last day for fishing, ain't it? Well, who are we leveling up? This is Moen. Tiger Taming, Sky Feather. Shout out! Wintry Blow, Shanho Cultivation Method, Breathing Exercise. Oh, he no longer has any other skills, oh. Bibo Mental Sutra, Tianlong Cultivation Method, Xuanho. Insufficient martial points. Okay, so we need more points for Ouyang. I think these are our newly recruited characters, eh. Quick upgrade. They don't have that many points yet. So Ouyang. Okay, let's return to this. The books. Where's the items? Ouyang first. Martial points. Use to gain 1,000 martial points. Use. 2. Use. Do we have other books that will give them like martial points? No more books. Okay. Let's head back here. Ouyang. One step. Insufficient points. Moen. Lightness skill. Maxed out. Unique move. Mighty strike. Special. Okay. $29. $191. Shaolin. No longer have any points. We have a couple of characters with 654 meridian points. Conception. This one we have fully maxed out. This skill tree. I don't know which skill line are we prioritizing now. Chi? Attacks have 10% chance to prevent target from using skills. Quick strike. Okay. So we got this. Max immediately gain 300 chi when a party member dies in the battlefield. Max immediately gain 300 chi when an enemy dies in the battlefield. Oh, this is good. Now I remember why I went with this meridian with the yin meridian tree. Okay, for her, what have we been leveling up for her? This one we have maxed this out. She has 31. She has 31. Nope. 420. Okay. Let's level this up. Quick strike. Baijin has 505. I think I'm leveling up. Oh, we have leveled this up. Evasion. What is the next thing that we need to level up for him? Against after attacking again. To take action after using lightness. Move by 2 after composing. When attacking has 20% chance to reduce target's MP. Agi and MP. When attacking, each point of MP has a 0.15% chance to 35% to send target to internal damage status. Disables all cultivation method. This one's good, pero he is a range attacker kasi. Yin. Attacks have 10% chance to prevent target from using skills other than normal moves. Immediately gain 300 chi when an enemy dies. Nope. When you are attacked, the attacker takes 15% damage. Okay, let's go with this one. For her, she has 10. Nope. Moen has 804. Okay, let's level this meridian map. And fully maxed out, we have 114. When target is more than 1 grid away, increase damage. You know what? Let's go with this one. Or, wait. Let's see. Okay, we're leveling this up pala, no? Constitution. Max increase damage. Okay. Let's fully level this up first. 114, okay. 1,650. Okay. She's a sword user. Eh? Each attack increases crit rate. Immediately gained after launching a critical attack. For critical based move to. Increased damage. Maybe Constitution, this one. When you are attacked, the attacker takes 15% of damage. Quick strike. There you go. Reduces their accuracy. You know what? Let's go with this one. 1,000. This one. Okay, so Ouyang, this, and then Riz Super Cutie, Sir Kurex! Good afternoon! Riz Super Cutie, how are you doing? Nice time for fishing, ain't it? It's already 2:35. We have been playing for 1 hour and 35 minutes. Sorry guys, I have been allocating a lot of stuff. Usually this is what these games are for. How about deploy? We have Ouyang, Yaoji, Baijin, Shangguanhong. Let's replace him with Moen. There you go. And confirm. So they level up. Wait. Shangguanhong. What if instead of Shangguanhong, let's use her. Xianer. Confirm. So they will also get some points. Okay. Grind. The grind begins. the bad kind of auto. You still have like ability to... It's not auto questing or auto pathing. It's just like auto pathing. I think that should be a staple when it comes to like RPGs nowadays. Like of course, the first few level, the novelty of like fighting a monster can be like really entertaining. But if you're doing it like 1,000 times or 100 times already, I think most JRPGs or RPGs should give you like the option to auto battle stuff. Choco Loco, ayun no? Wuthering Sword, yes. Where Wandering Sword meets nga eh, as I did say. And hopefully we can also get back to Octopath Traveler 0 and Digimon Storytime Stranger, but we're just returning to our old schedule, which is Monday and Wednesday we will be playing Wandering Sword, Tuesday and Friday Chained Echoes, and Thursday Throwback Thursday, and in between we will be playing either collaboration type of videos or coverage from various games that we have been covering or that we are lucky enough to get copies or review copies of. How are you doing, Chox? How's Digimon Storytime Stranger? I will be also returning to Digimon Storytime Stranger soon. Okay, where should we head to next? Ito, try ko hard difficulty ng New Game Plus. What? May New Game? Oo nga pala, no? How long did you play yung Digimon story? But again, Chox, there will be, still... Did you buy the season pass for Digimon story times Stranger? I think that's all right as well na I'm taking it slowly. Because I'll probably not do a New Game Plus when it comes to Digimon. I'll just probably play through the entire campaign, and then once I'm done with the season pass, I'll call it over and done. I think the next DLC will release within January, right? Getting ready for Mega Plus difficulty. Waper. You don't have the season pass? Ay naman. I thought you bought it, di ba? Since one of the DLCs include some new Digimon. Central Plains scenery is very different from Nanjang. I was searching for the exotic golden scorpion and had little time to travel around. The scenery varies greatly in different parts of Ning since it's a big country. If we ever get a chance, I can show you around the Central Plains. Really? I'll hold you to I'll hold to your promise. Sure, I'm a man of my word. Well, will accompany you whenever you want to travel around the Central Plains. However, for now, please tell us what has been happening in Nanjang. Wait, let me check the chat. Nope, Wapera. Nabili ko na lang yung isa, but the other DLC... okay. I bought kasi yung Digital Deluxe, including yung Season Pass. Because I know that I will eventually get that, so why not buy it in one go? But again, if people are patient enough, usually... the season pass, the actual game will go down in price. If you've been playing this if you're on Steam, the game is currently 20% off now, the base game. So, I guess, what do you call that? What was that saying? For those who wait. What was that? What was that line? Something for those who wait. Blessings? Never mind. Like the more that the game ages, it will go down in price. At least on Steam, but on consoles, I don't know. But being patient when it comes to video games, like letting the game mature and gets old, especially if you're currently playing other games now, it will depreciate in price. So if you're patient enough, you will get rewarded by picking the game up for later. But if you are mostly like us, who caves into FOMO, magagawa mo na lang ang mega pagdating mo ng last story. And also a bit of warning, sa Digimon need mo talaga masabay ang side quest kasi may chance na ma-lock out ka sa mega evolution pagdating sa endgame. Yeah. Kaya usually talaga when I play RPGs, I tend to like explore and do side missions at the same time. Oy, Godfort, thank you for hanging out. Sorry guys, you are getting exposed. But I gamified the chat. So every time that you guys, a viewer, hangs out on the stream, you will be passively getting rank points. And then you can actually check your rank by typing in !rank. And then you will level up if you reach a specific milestone, like 1,000 points, you will be in this particular rank. It starts from no rank, and then rank G, F, E, D, C, B, A, and then rank S, and then rank S, G, F, E, D, C, B, A, and then rank double S until you reach the rank triple X. S, not XS. Sanay na ako ma-expose. Sana oh. Pero hopefully, I'll be returning to Digimon Storytime Stranger soon. Ocean Sex, strictly speaking, is also one of them and currently the largest one. But recently, there have been frequent assassinations of chiefs and cases of different people disappearing in various tribes. Even some of our disciples have vanished. Many are scared and paranoid because of it. And these incidents are rife throughout Nanjang. Her Grace suspects they stem from an unknown force rather than a lone individual. I see. Assassinations? Could it be the group that we encountered earlier? I'm not sure, but those people are wicked. They must have something to do with the incident. So your sect leader decided to lock down Nanjang to investigate. Yeah, Her Grace worried that outsiders entering Nanjang will give them an opening. We secured the region to find out who these people are and prevent outsiders from being harmed. But Nanjang is still officially under jurisdiction of Ning, so there are some Han forces present. Han forces? Do you mean Pili School? They do have a Central Plain origin. Sabi ni Chox, pero sa New Game Plus ko, run ko, I will ramp up the difficulty one baby step at a time kasi wala na akong tiwala sa galing ko. And if you keep on playing it, you'll eventually get the hang of it. They excel in firearm manufacturing more than a century ago. I'm just teasing you, Chox. Plus, they were originally from the north. Their relocation to Nanjang has seen their reputation decline. However, their current head, Tang Tong, is a shrewd person. Instead of restoring blazing divination, he focused on improving firearms, which has brought PD School a resurgence. You're so knowledgeable. I never understand these things. PD School has simply contact with us most of the time. We stay out of each other's way. But they said they had developed some new firearms and invited people to attend the celebration ceremony. Given the current turmoil, Pili School decision to hold a large ceremony could invite unexpected trouble. Sahi, despite Her Grace's warning and pleas to delay citing recent disturbances, they stubbornly persist. Tang Tong's banquet invitation gives me an idea though. Are you thinking of investigating from the inside? Exactly. We shall discreetly monitor the unfolding events. Should this covert force emerge, we may have a chance to unmask its true identity. But why sneak in when we could walk in front of the door with an invitation? But where could we get an invitation? Wuxian sect and other tribes are also invited. I happen to have an invitation and you two can use to get in. Alright? As the largest sect here, it wouldn't be too much trouble for Wuxian sect to acquire another invitation. Let's meet up at PD School then. Okay, I should report this to Her Grace. See you at PD School. Sure. Oy, we have unlocked a new side mission. Invitation from Pili School. Should we continue this? I think this is a different quest line now. External. Find the chief at Xungu Pass. Talk to Gusigui, the Scorpion Envoy. Mirage Realms. Head to the eastern coast to look for the Immortal, Lehia Village, Hypno Manor. So many side mission, no? Look at that, oh. They're just waiting for us to explore them. And then the main story, Xungu Pass. I don't want to progress this because I think there are various missable characters here. So that's why I'm exploring other side quests first. Bear Buns, welcome in! We're currently playing Wandering Sword. We are now at episode 20. Yang Kai. Chat. The wild boars are a nuisance. Observe. Abilities. Can we learn from him? No, he doesn't have any items. I think we have already beaten the shit out of him. So this is, if we talk to him, we will progress this side mission. So where did we end up? We are Beishan village. Beishan Gaoshi. Ay, naman. Okay, this is Panchang City. How are you doing, Bear? Last seen playing Final Fantasy 10-2. Yeah, do check out Bear Buns. Very cozy streamer, very relaxing voice. RPGs, cozy game. What are the cozy games that Bear has been playing a lot recently? Traveler's Rest, yan. Traveler's Rest, Coral. What's that? Coral something. My goodness, sometimes I am very forgetful. I'm doing good, working now. Arr! Becomes a pirate all of a sudden. And thank you for hanging out on the stream, Bear. Again, do check out Bear Buns. Usually streams around the night time here in the Philippines around 7 p.m. onwards. 7 to 10? 7 to 10 or 11 sometimes. But do check out Bear Buns. How are you? I am parched. And that helps me, or that reminded me to get a glass of water and prepare a mug or a cup of coffee. Doing fine. How about you, Buns? How was New Year? What are the plans for this year? If you want to share it with us here. How about you guys? What are the plans for 2026? Maybe some of you guys are just hanging out. You want to share some of them with chat or with me here. Maybe we can talk about it. Do you guys want to check out this game? This is a CRPG or Chinese RPG. Very reminiscent of Octopath Traveler, but with its own unique flavor. I think that is what various Eastern developers have been doing all building up to this moment. Whether that be Black Myth Wukong from China, whether that be Stellar Blade from Korea, and the resurgence of other MMO lights like Whirlwind's Meat, again from China. It's the rise of power from Eastern developers or Southeastern developers. And of course, you always have Japan, the home of Nintendo, and various prominent names like Bandai Namco, Capcom. So it's just so good. How about Filipinos? When will we see a AAA game from a Filipino development team? That is the best time that I don't know. Pinoy pride, Pipino pride. If whenever now we get to see, although we have been seeing a number of like independent games that are coming up from the Philippines, but something that would put the Philippines in the map when it comes to the video game landscape. I really want to see that they come. Even just with like a AAA game, something that will like give us like a nominations in a game of the year or various indie game showcases or indie awards. That would be something. I think we have yung what was that? Not Until Then. Is that Until Then? Yung independent game wherein it is set in like a college campus. It's either a college one or a high school campus. Was that Until Then? Or I'm Until Dawn? Tama ba yun? I don't know. New Year was good. Work mode again ng January 2. You started early pala. Well, it's not because many people think na it only starts during Monday, pero others are already back after like January 1st. I remember working back in the BPO that sometimes people are even asked to work during Christmas and the New Year. So a bit unfair sometimes, but that's why they outsource us. Wait, what's this? Ah, Bayesian, okay. It will be returned to Bayesian Village. The Precipice. Wait, can we challenge this guy? Hello? Observe. Oh, he has a couple of pills. Restore stamina. Cold iron ingot. How about his mastery? 140. Maybe I can challenge him. Weapons, class 5, class 5. You know what? I think I can challenge this guy. Let's give him something. Give 12. Okay. Let's give him other items. This one. Gift. 24. Okay, now we can challenge him. Spark. It's good na this game has an auto battle and real-time battle as well. So it makes grinding way faster. But I love the weather. It's been cold for weeks, yeah? It saves us from if you have air condition installed in your place on your unit, it really saves you from the bill. On my end, I don't have any air condition on my room. We have though on my sister's room. Because she has a baby. She has like a 2-year-old and a 3-month-old baby. So you couldn't imagine how high the electric bill has been nowadays. Ever since we installed that air condition unit. But now, I think last night I started to use a blanket again, surprisingly. I really much prefer the cold season over the summer heat wave season. At least with the cooler temperature season, you can sleep soundly at night. But when it's really hot, it feels like you're slowly being cooked to perfection. It's so hard to concentrate or to relax when it's really super hot. Same goes with streaming. I have been doing this for almost 2 years, and during the heat wave or the hottest time of each day or each season, basically you're frying your laptop. So during summer or hot season, you really have no choice but to stream during the night. Ito, Xungu Pass. Should we like go and do the main quest? At least when we do episode 21, we will be changing it to the next mission. But then if it locks out other characters, that would be quite a shame though. Hello? Observe. How about you? Can we challenge you? 140. I guess we can challenge this guy. He has a couple of items that we can get. Basically, you can challenge people randomly. What I usually look for is the mastery, weapon mastery, and compare that to my main character. And then we spar. And then once, if you win on that sparring session, you will get 1 to 3 items in his bag. And then of course, those items you can use for crafting, for strengthening your character, like this martial arts book. Some of our characters need martial arts points. So first, we need to increase the heart to 20 by giving him gifts, and then beat the living shit out of him. It's a very interesting mechanics, no? You can even spar against kids. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? The game tolerates you or allows you, so... But if the kid has a good item on him, why not? It's like taking a candy from a baby. Like literally. When I usually fight this, example, bosses manually, I switch to turn-based and manual. Currently, it's on turn-based. Good for grinding, really. And that's why I think I've been spoiled by this game. Sometimes, example, I play other turn-based RPG and then I have to do the random battles manually. Sometimes I'm thinking, I wish they have the auto battle of Wandering Sword. That really saves us the trouble. But sometimes that is the very idea of the game. You have to play it, of course. Sometimes that turns off people or gamers as well. Like, example, in my case, that is why I don't like that many mobile games. While I like yung auto battle during a specific type of grinding or like this, I don't like when the game plays itself for me. Example, auto questing, auto pathing, auto fighting. When it comes to mobile games, I don't like that. At least give me agency. Like, I want to explore the world. You have already given us an expansive world. Why not let us do it manually? Others will defend it by saying, hey, it's optional. You can just toggle on and off the auto pathing and auto questing and go to one place or another. But to me, that seems like lazy. Like, you already have given us a sandbox. So let us explore it. Or example, while this game has like your quests, if you check this one, yung quests. Example, in mobile games, if you click on side story, refine the bear snake, there will be a button there and it will say track. And then once you press track, it will your character will automatically go to that direction and then talk to that NPC and then everything will play out by itself. So I don't like that. But at least with traditional games like this, while they gave us like the option to auto battle, to make grinding less of a hassle, they still give us the agency to, okay, go to this part. You will not have that option to go to this place by simply clicking one button. And I think that is also one of the main reason why I like Genshin Impact when it first came out. It is because on the sea of various MMO likes or RPGs on mobile, Genshin Impact dared try to give agency back to the gamers by not spoiling them by auto everything. Wait, where should I go again? Liu Shanner and the Ye siblings, the move family at Heppo Manor, northwest of Snow Pavilion. Currently we are here. Where is the Snow Pavilion? Where's the Snow Pavilion? Solitary Marsh, Pili School. Okay, so this is where Pili School is. Herb Valley, Shipping Village, Butterfly Village, Miasma, Condor School, Baishan, Precipice, Pingyang, Villain Valley, Shuanho Colt, Lianchang, Shaolin Temple, Sandalwood, Yanfu Town, Baidi Lake, Jade Island Radiance. I think this is the Secrets of the Eastern Pearl DLC. Illusion Forest, Mingjian Manor, Chenghuang Temple. Where is Heppo Manor again? Was it around the Chengia village? I already forget where. Wait, refined bear snake pill. How about this one first? Let's do this. Let's return to Wudang Sek. Master Daoshan is, I think, the one in charge of the pills. I think he's located somewhere around here. Let's sleep first. Okay. Heal. Him, right? Chat. Master Daoshan. Entangled yellow and white lights. Oh, what's going on? Well, Dr. Zhang in Pinkang City needs to make some kind of a bear snake pills. But he blew up his furnace and wants to borrow your Jugyong furnace. Oh, Dr. Zhang, alright. I'm not using it right now. Bring it to him. But be careful. I've had his furnace for decades. Don't let him blow this one up as well. Well, I'll make sure to tell him that. Jugong furnace. Okay, let's do this side mission. This is really a badass mount, no? Pero I can change yung mounts mounts. I have a couple of mounts. We have this one. Look at that, a fat seal. Another seal. We have a red panda. We have the original horse for immersion. I usually stick with this. But since I bought the DLC, the supporter pack, you have also the goat. I have been using this one. It's really badass. It kind of reminds me of like Lord of the Rings. You also have a scorpion, a bee, a panda, a dire wolf, but nothing beats the eagle as a mount. Mochi, observe. Can we consult and learn from him? Nope. How about him? He has a couple of books. I think we can challenge him. He has a Records of the Grand Historian books. He has a rainbow sword. Okay, I think we can befriend him just to beat the living shit out of him. Let's give him the sword. Yes. Okay, 30. And then let's do a sparring session. Yo, Cat Survivor, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing, man? Thank you for choosing me as your background noise. And happy Monday, everyone. Have a productive Monday and week and year. We are already on our second hour. And I haven't even touched the main story mission. I'm doing the side missions. Okay. Spar again. Pitching. Okay, one more book. One more sparring session. Good. Okay, that's one book down. Observe. Master, he has a class 3. I can't even fathom to challenge him. Cultivation method, though. The infinite force symbol. I highly doubt that we will be able to challenge him. Guayun saber play. Saber play. Ah, okay. So, I think Budang. Limitless. Cultivation, no? Increase attack. Infinite force symbols. Unachieved. We will be wasting points kasi if ever eh. But we will be fighting him in his full power. It's so hard when you are flying. How about this one? Here, observe. Low grade. Now this one we can challenge this guy. If Affinity 20. Okay, good. And spar. Okay, keep on sparring, I guess. Spar. Until we get that new recipe. Spar. I did say earlier that I'm a bit parched and I wanted to drink water and coffee at the same time. It's already 3. But I end up like still doing side missions. How about Mochi? I think, have you already sparred with Mochi? Ah no, he doesn't have any more useful items. Master Jiao Miao. Jiao Miao Miao Miao. Class 2. Consult. You also have all of these skills, no? Tai Chi. Red, oh. We'll probably not be able to get that for now at least. Let's pick up on the weaker people first. And this one we can consult. Oh, yo. 8 trigrams of roving tiger. This is a pound technique, no? Interesting. Or we can simply just give him first. Fill, give. 35. Okay, spar. Yeah, he is a palm user. Okay, let's spar again. Okay, 2 more items and we're good. Good. Serve. 1 more item. Class 8. How about Master Jiao Tong? Chat. As a members of righteous sect, we must vow to eliminate the evil. Observe. Consult. Again, another high-end ability. Yuan Fang. Chat. Okay, let's return to Pinkang City then. Pinkang City. Chief. Coroner Song. Observe. The physician Zhang. Dr. Zhang, I have the furnace you need. Great, I'll start the process right away. It's just If there's anything else you need, just tell me. I have all the other ingredients but still need the cinnabar from the pills. Okay, I'll get cinnabar for you. I think I already have a cinnabar, no? Let's talk to him again. Here's your cinnabar. Well, could you give it to me? You aren't going to tell me you need anything else, are you? Oh, no, I'm almost done. I just need something to form the pills. Here you go then. Dr. Zhang throws the cinnabar into the furnace and soon a fresh fragrance fills the room. The pills are finished. It's done. Thank you for your help. Please take another one and give it to Master Dao Xuan. Along with the furnace, I would like to thank him and have him check the quality of my pills. All right, not a waste effort after all. Oh, look at that, oh. Strength and Constitution +3, and we will be able to learn the blueprint and do it ourselves. Nice. That's a good pill to have, huh? Great. Nice. Do we have this? Purchase quest item. Is this a quest item? Liniment. Okay, let's buy some. We might need that for later. Okay, let's return to Mr. Guo. This thug. Yeah, we have already challenged this thug. Chat. Okay. Chat. Nope. Points are precious. Let's not waste it. We're going back to Wudang Sec anyways. Okay, let's head back to the manor. To Wudang Sec. And let's talk to Master Daoshan again. We have Cosmos-sama. Hey Mars, how are you doing? Chat. Master Daoshan, I bought your furnace back. Oh, did Dr. Zhang finish the pill? Yeah, right. He asked me to give you one so you could check the quality. Oh, let me see. Well, the fragrance is condensed and refreshing. Laseng, Cosmos, will you be streaming this afternoon as well? It's already 3:14. Do you need a taste to be sure? Ah, I can tell by just looking at it. It's a great pill but won't do me any good. You can take it. Oh, its effect could be strong. You should take this floral pill to soothe it. Thank you, Master Daoshan. Oi, get a floral pill, oh. Max HP. And we got a... this is a good side quest. Basically, they give us new recipes to make new pills. You can only take 3 pills at a time. And we don't have that many recipes for this. What are the plans for today, Cosmos? Cosmos-sama. Okay, let's learn the recipe first. Use this one. Use. Let's take this refined bear snake pill. Yes. Let's take this. Jajajang. Use. Okay. Now let's try craft level 10 pill. Ginseng. We need to get a ginseng to be able to craft another pill like this. Use to permanently increase evasion. Toad coat. Where do we find the toad coats though? Agila wood. We need a toad goat. We can try farming those for this episode. Use to permanently increase max MP. Cordyceps. Crude drug. Toad coat and cordyceps. I think cordyceps and toad coat. Ito ba yun? Musk. Saan yung toad coat? Cordyceps. Ito, ginseng. How do we learn? Or where do we find yung location? I thought there is like we have unlocked an option to find those. Archive. Items. Is it here? Stories. Cultivation. Peril in the Snake Den. Side quest. Oh, archives progress. Oh, I think we missed a couple of side missions. The Frozen Corpse. Beyond Redemption. Husband Material. DLC. Legacy. Memories. This one. And get 2,330. Let's upgrade this. Sahahel. Use. Okay, let's continue. Let's take a rest in our bed and save. Snow Pavilion. Where's that Snow Pavilion again? We've already done it eh. Tori, thank you for dropping by today again. Save. World map. Monkey Woods, King Ho Village, Blossom Trail. Cave of Tribulations, Jinli Village. Petals Fall Forest, Nanyu Village. Nanyu rin. Mount Green Turnip, Weiyuan, Shanghai Village. Wait, if you check the side missions, Mirage Realm, head to the eastern coast to look for the Immortal, Scorpion Envoy. Go to the northwest to Snow Pavilion and consult Master Hanmei. Okay, let's go there. Northwest. If you check the map, east, west, north. We're currently here. Layo. Pancheng, the precipice. Shipling, Bramble, Beishan, Fancheng. Blossom Trail, Jinli, Pili School, Wuxian Sect, Herb Valley, Mount Wuxian. I still don't know where's... What is this? Hepu Manor. Hepu Manor. Wait, let me take a quick look at that. Hepu Manor location in Wandering Sword. In Wandering Sword, Hepu Manor isn't a fixed location you find on the map, but rather part of a major storyline involving the Yi family, accessed after progressing far into the game, often after joining the Wudang sect, undertaking quests involving Lucianer in Gusu, and eventually getting involved in the Silk Fest Feast DLC, Western regions leading to the events that triggers the Manor's appearance or involvement in the narrative. Join Wudang Gusu City Events Progress Main Story. Continue the main story focusing on Liu Shanner's questline and events in the Western Expansion DLC. Engage with the DLC content, particular the Silk Feast. So where is it? I keep on saying Heppo Manor storyline. Join Wudang, walk over to Gusu City. Do not actually enter Gusu City. Crazy Beggar. You should literally just be joining Wudang. They're not telling me how to get to Heppo Manor. How to get the perfect ending. How to unlock the storyline and get to Heppo Manor. You must not enter Gusu City before meeting the Crazy Beggar on the world map in Gusu City and Chenghuang Temple. If you enter Gusu City regardless, then you'll be sent back to Liu Shanner's old route. Gusu City? Where's that though? You know, Muchi refused Liu Shanner's request and left abruptly since he's very fond of his granddaughter. Yo, Raven with the cause. Hola, Happy New Year and Happy New Year then happy first Monday of 2026. How are you guys doing? Haven't seen you guys stream again. Happy New Year. Heppo Manor, Liu Shanner, Mu family at Heppo Manor. Go northwest to Snow Pavilion. Snow Pavilion. We are good. Back to school na ulit si Miss QA, no? Wait, I'm looking at ano kasi at guide. Snow Pavilion, Wandering Sword. Snow Pavilion. Top left area, the part of a free collaboration DLC. Baijin. Requires high affection from Baijin. Tips for accessing, completing, explore and talk. Where is Snow Pavilion? Top left corner, it's part of the Heroes Adventure collaboration. Heppo Manor, top left corner. Top left corner of the map. Ako po yung back to akala ko pati si QA. Villain Valley, top left corner. U Village. Top left corner? Really? I think I haven't been into that parang point in the top left corner. It's either itong U Village. So we have to go to Xungu Pass if that's the case. Okay, but if it's a DLC, then maybe later, no? Lehia Village. Talk to Leng Wuxing and go to Mount Lianggu with him. Leng Hua of Lehia Village may have gone to the Mount Lianggu to report everything to the Shipwreck Rep clan. Go to Mount Lianggu with Leng Wuxing. Lehia Village. I think Lehia Village is somewhere around yun, Lehia Village. Mount Lianggu. Okay, let's go to Lehia Village na muna. Tianming. Tanchong. Mount Lianggu. Okay, let's pass through here. Again, Happy New Year sa inyo, Raven and QA. Leia Village, no? Mount Thunder. Observe. Can we challenge this, guys? 120. I think so. I think we can challenge them. $26. Yeah. Now we can challenge him. I have a burning aura on me, oh. Immune? Spar. Okay, let me prepare some coffee. We're back. Wait, this is why did I sound like an old dude? Okay, we're back. I just had or prepared a fresh cup of coffee. We have Vivi. Welcome in, Vivi. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Are we going to see you back now? I think you took your much needed long Christmas and New Year break. Hello, Kurik. Have an awesome stream. Happy Monday, and happy Monday to you as well. Thank you for tuning in today. What are the plans? We're back to our regular schedule. Wandering Sword Mondays and Wednesdays. We are now bursting with aura. Or might be streaming late this week pa. But again, a Happy New Year to you and your family. Enjoying the holidays with the family. Yep. I also have been enjoying streaming. And spending it with the family, of course. sisters are gonna be here until mid-January. Are you guys like going out of town, traveling? Although I think with until what? Until mid-January. Okay, perfect time to travel around if ever. Observe. Appointment. Last item. Plus, we will get some, I think, points, martial points for fighting them for the first time. Before, I was not able to challenge any of these opponents. Clark, tabbing you up. Thank you again, Vivi. And do check out Vivi8, fellow Filipino streamer, VTuber. And most of her streams are in English as well. So if you're part of the like a global audience, English-speaking audience, Vivi is very lurk and English-friendly stream. Like we are here. Really now. From time to time, I will be dropping some, or most of the time, I will be speaking in Filipino. But of course, because there are Filipinos in chat, and I will be speaking to them in our native language. But by default, I am now going with the English as a main way of communicating. But feel free to drop by the chat, and I will be speaking with whatever language that you guys want to, except for Chinese, Japanese, French, German, English, and Filipino only. That's my main streaming language. Ariume VT, the one with the awards night last night. And do check out Ariume, the songstress, the divine diva. Shasha. German, please. No. Shout out sa inyo. I love you, Mama Chup Chup. How are you doing, Ariume? This Monday, 3:34 p.m. I don't know if Ariume is based in the Philippines because I think last night Ariume, or I don't know what time it is on their end. Where are you based on, Ariume, if you don't mind sharing? But if you mind it, they don't. Ano daw? So I know na maybe I'm assuming na you are also based in the Philippines. Yeah? NA, East Coast. Oh, that's why. Okay. So NA, East Coast. I usually don't get what's the well, of course, besides the direction, the cardinal direction. So you have the West Coast, you have the East Coast. California is usually which part? Is it from the East or the West? I think California and Florida is on both opposite ends, right? That's why my streams are so late. So late on our end, no? Pero of course, on your end, it's like your usual streaming schedule. But what time is it now on your end? California is West Coast. Oh, okay. Usually there's like that culture in US, usually in the black community, like East versus West. I don't know what's with people and like pitting groups of people together, but it is what it is, right? 2:35 a.m. Why are you still awake? There's not even like any special thing that, well, I can't really say I speak because I usually like stay late. Well, I have been trying to get to bed earlier. I think last night was the earliest. I fell asleep at around 2 a.m. That's already earlier. Pero during the whole Christmas break, I think the earliest that I have slept is 7 a.m. But then I woke up at I think at around 3:30 or 4 p.m. So I make up for it. But now I might think I'm returning back to my old schedule. Even earlier, I woke up at around 10:30. I slept at 2, woke up at 10:30 a.m. But you're not sleepy yet? Are you? Wow, Puyater's yarn. What is sleep gun? Yes. Well, once I'm back to like the workforce, I'll probably adapt to a new sleeping schedule. And probably will not be streaming as often. So probably a few last hurrah for January before a change of lifestyle will once again happen. When are you planning to go back? Let's see. I haven't even started my application, so again, a wait and see type of approach. Flatbread. All party members HP. Do I really have to? Oh, fine. Let's spar with him again. I don't know. If that's something I love, then that's a bonus. If not, the life gives you lemon. Lemons make lemonade. Uy! HP! I might get defeated. Yeah, I will be defeated here. Whoa. Interesting. I got defeated! Wow! Okay, I need to heal up. I got defeated. Shout out! I'll get my revenge. Restore stamina. I will not accept that. HP 300. Okay, maybe this will be enough. 2,000, no? Crimson Cobra. Stamina. All party HP 400. Okay, let's try sparring with him again. How dare you? BRB turning on PC to lurk on streams before I KO. Sige, sige. You are vengeance. You are the night. You are bold. Batman, the brave and the bold. Welcome in, Antagonize X. Good afternoon. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? New. There you go, finally. Okay. We got all of the items from him and let's continue with the side mission. Observe. Oh, he has a red pill, oh. Max HP. Pero his stat, this one, class 3. Okay. Let's just consult. Hidden dagger. Yung mga items niya. Is that strong? Interesting. Okay. Invite? Oh, you can invite him. Leng Wuxing. But he is on a wheelchair, right? We can invite him. That's interesting. Affinity with them is below 60. Cannot invite to the party. How about chat? The shipwreck clam and Lu Fuzhou could be at the Mount Lianggu. We need to be careful. Are you ready to set off? This battle will be extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Please wait. Okay, extremely dangerous. Why is that so? Extremely dangerous. Can we sleep here? Can we use this bed? We need to rest, eh. This is basically a side mission. This is not part of the main mission. I think we need to sleep first. Okay, let's stop over to the to Shanghua village. Shuanghe. Shuanghe village. There's no inn here. Genshi. Okay, let's find a place to sleep first. Even if we need to pay for something. Tanchang City. Ay, is there like an inn here? I don't remember. Hoy. Hello? Rest. Yes. Coin minus 488. Observe. Class 4. 200. Mastery. Extremely dangerous. Find the chief. You know what? I think let's go to the Xungu Pass first. I think this is going to be a pretty tough quest. Go here. Because we are joining somebody who has like class 3 weapons. We don't have that yet. I think our item is at class 4. So let's return to that later. Let's go to Xungu Pass for now. Pinkang City? Have we returned the... I don't know. Have we returned it to... Oh yes, we have. Gusu City. Illusion School. Tianjiang Sec. Have I been to Tianjiang Sec? There might be a side mission here. Tianjiang Sec is a successor of Shanking Sec. But can I spar with you? Class 3. Class 3. 2,209. Class 4. Class 5. Mediocre. Yi Wood. Defense plus 5. We have the cultivation move. Sword Chi and Sword Will. Maybe we can befriend. Okay, let's give him this and I'll just attempt to befriend him. 32. And then let's try to spar with him. We have Tomo! Welcome in, Tomo! Okay, we're fighting a Tianjiang Sec representative. Oh, he has a good move, oh. A sword user as well. I'm being pushed back. But I'm more powerful than he is. Martial points, 428. You know, Sword Spirit Mantra. What does this do? 3 to 4 stack of Sword Chi and Sword Will. Gain 3 to 4 stacks of Sword Chi upon entering the battlefield. That's good. With a 50% chance of each turn to gain 1 more. Jiang Hu. Focuses on swordsmanship and must be practiced together with accompanying swordplay. Sword Spirit Mantra. Level 10. With entering battlefield though, this is a good cultivation method. Okay, let's teach him that book. Welcome in, Tomo. Good afternoon, Tomo. Said, lurk lang sa Gedli. Enjoy. Thank you. Tomo. And if you're about to stream as well, enjoy. I learn all. Wait, can others learn this as well? Yes, they can. Yes. Everybody can learn it, oh. Nice. Sword will. Sword will upon entering the battlefield. Sword key, sword will. One more stack. But then again, I think they also need like to have the sword will and sword chi ability. Meridian points. Learn all. Okay. Interesting. First that new move, cultivation, right? First that sword something. Sword wheel and sword chi. This one, sword spirit manto. Golden bell cocoon, king mo dance. Use gain, inspired evasion, golden bell cocoon. Upon entering the battle when using cultivation method, has a 30% chance to gain 1 extra stack of HP shield. Equip cultivation method minus Wind of the Four Seas. Increase maximum MP. Block 30% of damage. Tai Chi Marvel Force. Upon entering the battle. This one upon entering the battle. This one kasi increases effect range for every points of internal power. Crit and inspired evasion. Pero if we learned about this one, tong sword spirit, pick upgrade. Increases attack and defense for 4 turns. I really like yung mga upon entering, no? Sword key. Do I have any sword key type of wintry blow? Sword key. Wait, let me unequip this. Let's equip this Shaolin sword play. Udang, special, ice bolt, tiger taming sword, charge attack, increases attack, decreases target's chi gathering. There's 15% chance to deal additional damage equals to Agi. Yin Yang sword play. Tanggalin natin to. I think this one's better. Swaying Pines, no effect. Every target hit with this move restores the user's HP by 50. Swaying Pines is good. Increases evasion. This one, after using this move, restores 10 MP and removes 2 stack of frost. Applies 1 to 2 stacks of frost to target. Floss Braid Radiance. Lightweight to self. Reduces cooldown of lightness skill. Zenwu Sword, Taihua Sword plays Thunderbolt, Baidi. Cultivation. Where was that again? What happened to that move? Cultivation, right? King Mu... Sword Chi. It's a Sword Chi ability. Whale Breath. Breathing exercise. Key gathering speed. Tianlong. Primordial scripture. Restores 35 Chi. When the effect ends, restores 15% of HP. Restores 35 chi the next turn after composing. You need to compose. Bibo Mental Sutra, Healthcare. Huh? Was that a lightness skill? What happened to that ability? Wait, we are still... What was the name of that cultivation method? Nani? Why is it not here anymore? Wait. Sword Spirit Mantra, right? Use what? Sword Spirit Mantra, cultivation. Cultivation. Where's that Sword Spirit manual? Manual. Why does it disappear? What? Nani? Nani? Self-reflect. Did I already equip it? Sword key to the user every turn. Sword key to the user. Sword key. Every stack increases damage of all sword play up to 3 to 9 stack. Sword Spirit Manhwa. Not enough martial points. Not enough. Sword Spirit Manual. What happened to him? Bakit nawala yung sword ability? Saber. Sword. Ang weird naman. Ay, apps. Okay. Here pala. King Mudan's Golden. Tai Chi Marvel Force. Equip. We have so many skills na kasi. Shaolin Temple. Healthcare method. I think we need yung healthcare method so we can have like healing. Pero we also need this kasi. Restore 700 HP and removes all debuff. We have 730. What were we leveling up again? This one? Quick start. Yun. 40. I know. We still need this. At the start of the turn, gain 5 chi every 1% reduction in MP. And then this one, no? 182, 340. What am I leveling up? Were we leveling up this? I think we are leveling this up. $371. Aji. Max increases damage. Maybe this one we can. Has 25% chance to block 200% damage taken. This is the conception. I think we also need to. Okay, he already has the conception. Moen. Has 25% chance to block damage taken. Yeah, we need this to beef up our defenses. Okay, so again. Spar. think that's the new sword chi aura that we have. This one, defense plus 5. Let's give that to our main protagonist, to you and you. I know, because we now have this ability. Parang this ability, no? This ability. Sword chi. Sword chi and sword will. And sword chi method gains 3 to 4 stack of sword chi upon entering the battlefield with a 50% chance. With a 50% chance each turn to gain 1 more stack. 50-50. Then you will have like the sword chi ability, which is good for sword masters. Bibo Mental Sutra, Evasion, Healthcare Method. This one, let's unequip this. Let's give her this Sword Chi. Mowen, Healthcare, Great Mountain Cultivation, HP Shield. That blocks 330 damage. MP blocks damage taken. Healthcare method. You know, he really shouldn't have these abilities. Let's remove the green ones. Yep. He needs like more martial points. Breathing exercise. Key gathering speed. Wintry blow. Wintry blow increases defense by, while this effect lasts, increase the damage of frosty palm strike. Breathing exercise. Key gathering speed. This breathing exercise seems to be good. MP blocks. You know what? Breathing exercise. With that. Miss Ouyang. Mingjan cultivation method. Healthcare method. Whale breath. Restoring HP and MP. Okay, so this is a health HP and MP restoration. And equip this. Let's equip her with this sword style. Restores target HP by 350. Wintry blow. She needs more sword move. Ito, puro level 1, no? We upgrade this. She needs more, martial points. How do we do that? How do we give her martial points? Do we have more martial points box here? No. Miss Ouyang. Can I get a Ouyang? Spar. Let's go. Thanks. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually hydrating with coffee. Do you only have like one effect at a time? Kasi earlier I have the shield, you know, and then it will break, and then it will later be unveiled that I have the sword will aura. Inner Peace Talisman. I feel he is very powerful now. We have a couple more items that we can take from him. Immune 674, 980 internal damage. Nice. Is that the last of the items that we can take from him? We still have this item. But first, let me heal up. I think I don't need to heal up. Did you win? Internal damage. And I think that's the last of it, chat. Tianjin Sec. Tianjin Sec. What about you? Do you have anything special, chat? Tianjin Sec has the sharpest sword. Oh, really now? You have a couple of books with you? Martial arts book? Class 7. 20. Perfect. And we spar. Yo, Frizen! Afternoon! How are you, man? What have you been busy with? Back to work na rin ba? I'm currently having a fresh cup of coffee here. Book of Songs. I think I'm fully healed, no? I am fully healed. That's interesting. Okay, does he still have... Okay, he still have 2 more books. Martial arts notes. Observe. Okay. Okay. Does this guy have... Can we learn from him? Nope. We actually can. Disciple. So that's what the Tianjin sect can offer, no? For the Shaolin, we've already been playing this for 3 hours now. Okay, let's go to Xungu Pass. So at least we can, on the next episode, we can say that we have already progressed to that point. Fanchang City? I thought Xungu Pass. Okay, it's towards the north. This one, Xungu Pass. Stop! Identify yourselves. Xungu Pass is ahead. Authorized personnel only. Sir, we're disciples from Wudang Sect. We have business to attend to in the city. Would you kindly let us in? Wudang Sect? Lieutenant General was right. You people are not done yet. You shall not take a step into the city this time. Men, arrest them. What? Oh no, this is probably Shu Hai's ambush. We've been careless. Watch out, everyone. Yes, Moen. Okay, let's go. Ambush! Clear on auto. I wish I wasn't on auto battle. Let me change to turn-based later. Weaklings. Darn it, these people are powerful. Inform Lieutenant General immediately. Yes, sir. Do you think I'd let you call reinforcements? No, wait. You, these men are soldiers ordered to guard the pass. They are not involved in any Jianghu affairs. Could you kill them? Why shouldn't I? They've been guarding this place under Shu Hai's order. If we let them go now, they could alert Shu Hai. We'd have to deal with battalions of soldiers. As long as General Huang is still alive, Shu Hai won't be able to do whatever he wants. Besides, Wait, Ryzen said just starting my work shift. Lurk is for now, boss Kuriksu. Lurk. And thank you again, Ryzen. And have a productive stream. Have a productive streak today. We can kill our way to General's residence just to remain unseen. Moen, it was an urgent situation. Yaoji was doing it for everyone's safety. But Moen is right. We shouldn't harm anyone unless we have to. After all, we're here to help, not to fight the soldiers, aren't we? Okay then, since you say so, I'll try to be gentler from now on. Good to hear. Let's go inside the city now. It's basically a clash of ideals because we are part of the Wudang sect, a righteous sect that enforces a justice through the power of like power and goodness. And the other girl is from the Villain Valley. Almost, or parang near the Villain Valley. Lieutenant General Shu set up a roadblock here behind General Huang's back to prevent us from entering the city. I'm afraid he might have already received word of our whereabouts from Villain Valley or Tianlonggang. It won't be easy for us to go inside the city. Don't worry, Shue. I prepared for this. Just follow me. Great, let's go. Stop there. By order of the General Xungu Pass is under lockdown. None without a token shall enter the city. Token? Oh, well, of course we have the token. Here, take a closer look, soldiers. So, can we enter the city now? Oh, of course, please. Open the gates. Whispers. Change of plans. Tell the others to not make any moves and wait for my orders. Yes, Lady Shuan. Oh, there's something brewing within Xungu Pass, no? So there is like an element here that are parang scheming. And then they also have like this I don't know if she's a villain though. You save us with your token, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get into the city. I don't think a small city wall can stop a great Wudang disciple like you. I'm no great disciple compared with Moen. But what should we do now? Go straight to the general's residences and seek an audience with General Huang? We could give it a go, but we must not reveal our intentions. Otherwise, Shu Hai might interfere. It wouldn't be easy for us to meet with the general then. My father once mentioned that the General Huang likes collecting military art books. I happen to have a copy of The Art of War transcribed by the great general of the previous dynasty. We could go in under the guise of presenting General Huang the book as a gift. If it goes well, we might even get to meet the general. Good idea, Miss Ouyang. Then let's do what Shue says and go to the general's residences in the north of the city to present the book. Okay, wait. Let's not try this. Chao Hongxi. Observe. Okay, he has a Tiger Claws boots, which is a class 6. You know what? Let's... Four? Only 4? How about this one? Golden Vase Entangled. 28? Yep, because that is a golden vase. And that's par. Not today. Oh, the guy can fight, huh? Come on, give me more than that. 123. It's good that we have like a reflect damage, no? I allocated some of that on my Meridian stats. You know, 117. Okay, he has 2 more items. Good. Floral tea. All party members HP. If he doesn't give this all 2 items, then I will stop my sparring with him. Or my spars with him. Okay, give me both items too. What the heck? Fine, that's yours. Keep it. Blacksmith. Cat. I alone forge all the weapons of our soldiers used. Okay, let's disassemble some stuff. Quick select. We really don't. You know what? Let's sell yung mga low level equipment. Quick sell. Plus 5. Plus 5, 4. Shout out! Yung mga blues. Kasi ito plus 6. Class 5 lang to eh. This one's green. Class 6. Class 6. Any greens should go. Blue. Blue and above. Itong jade. 659 lang yung jade sword. Plus 8 premium. Plus 6 premium. Oy, Jayshu, Kuriksu, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Jayshu. And have a wonderful... I don't know if it's already a Monday on your end, but welcome in and have a wonderful day. And happy streaming later if you plan on streaming later. Yuchang. Class 5, mediocre. Class 6. This one, class 8. Class 8. Featherless arrow, hidden weapon, class 6. Gain 200 meridian points, so. Jadeite Guanyin. Yuchang sword, class 5, mediocre. Almost the same. Oh. Ming Hong saber. White tiger sword. Conscience sword. Mowen. Inner peace talisman. Class 5, mediocre. Class 6, premium. Jadeite green thumb ring. Beast face, class 5 premium. No, we can do better than that. We don't need that. Lucian grade token school, Eastern Sea Pearl. Yeah, and disassemble. Okay. Trade. Does he have something special here? Coin like darts. This one is ore refining. Oh, yo, class 8 weapon compilation. Learn all. How about this one? Chat. Xungu Pass is the front line of defense against the Yuan army. Oh, yo, we have a new food recipe here. Tara, let's give him a gift and then let's fight him. A fan. 20. Observe, spar. Internal damage. Nice. Okay, good. You know what? Let's teach itong meridian pill. Use. $50 stamina. Where's the meridian? I think conception. Okay, we've already maxed this out. Each attack increases crit rate. Decrease target's chi. Immediately gain chi after launching a critical attack. Oh, yeah, this one's good. Pero what were we leveling up? I think this one. When the target is more than 1 grade away, increase the targets by 2.5. Okay. Let's prioritize this first. Quick start. What were we trying to level up here? This one. Okay. Ay, wait. I haven't gotten all of the items. No, ito yung recipe. This is what we need. Okay, good. Aish, we have to wait until we get that recipe. Okay, that's it. By the way, guys, if you're hearing a kid crying in the background, that's my nephew. Okay. You know what? Let me change to a different mount. Wait, we can consult her, oh. Does she have something that we can learn an ability from? Nope. Moen, consult. We have already learned all of what we can learn from Moen. Yep. How about this girl? Ayan, oh, she has various abilities. Most of them are saber related. Itong cultivation na to, light cultivation. 70. Can we deploy? 40. We need 70 affinity in order to learn this from her. Pushiren. Chat. People near the borders often get ill or wounded. Trade. Royal Jelly, 2000. Stamina. Mrs. Sun. I envy the young. They're all dressed so fashionably. Trade. Armor, oh. Yes. Back. Learn all. Caravan leader. Chat. I have business partners in both outer lands and the central plains. Trade. Antler. I thought there was some toad skin here. Bugushi. Buguzi. Hide. Copper ore. I think I already have all of this. Bear gallbladder. Itong velvet antler, we don't have this, I think. Crude drug. Xungu Pass guard. Xungu Pass is the frontline defense against the Yuan army. Oh. Chief Guard Chen. Chief Guard Chen, the vice director sent me here to get your signature. Here's the name card. Finally, someone from the headquarters. Why? What happened? It's complete chaos in the north. We've sent 5 caravans at the way and no one has made it back in the last 2 months. The vice director wanted me to check on you. Has the north fallen into such a state of chaos? The north, Yuan Tianlong Gang and Shuan Ho cult, it's one thing after another. Please deliver this letter to the vice director. I explained what's going on in the north in here. And here's my signature. It's not safe at Xungu Pass, so please leave as soon as possible. Okay, we have to follow through with that side quest. Okay, this is part of the side quest. So it's good to really explore what we can. Okay, we just came here. This one. Oi, in. We have Wang Duan. Chat. Chat. This place is used to be much more prosperous. Rest. Okay, rested. Trade. Does he have something special here? Buddha jumps over the wall. Wow. Cook. Braised pork. Cook one. Restores 800 HP. Oh. But squirrel fish. You can cook this. What does this do? 700 HP. And last one. Rock candy boiled fish. Sweet and sour fish. 600 HP. Special. Oh, 2 dragons. Oh. Used to defense, increase defense. Ginger. We don't have any ginger. Okay, and then let's save the game. Ay, ayun na, chest. Zainan wood, coal. Okay, we need that. Explore the rest of the map. Can we go in here? Nope. Yo. Okay, next part. Who goes there? We are here to see General Huang. Could you please tell him and let us in? Go away. General Huang has no time for guests. We heard that the General Huang likes collecting military art books. We happen to have a rare copy and have come to present it to him. Please. In that case, leave the book and write down your name. I'll take it to him in due time. Can't we present it to him ourselves? General Huang has been behind closed doors for over a month, planning strategies against the enemy. You don't get to meet him. Stop wasting my time. Leave the book and get out of here. Yes, we're leaving now. Bitch. Sigh. That didn't go as planned. And we gave up on Shu's rare copy for nothing. But General Huang has not been out for a long time. The rumors of the assassination attempt and his injuries are probably true. Indeed. And looks like he's been severely wounded. No doubt he's hiding in fear of affecting morale. All we can do is infiltrate at night. Let's infiltrate the general's residence at night. It's easy to move under the cover of night, and we'll be careful and do not alert the guards. We will find the general. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Doesn't seem like we have any other choice. I wonder if we just sit that one out. It's settled then. Let's take a break at the inn at the city gate and do it at night. Automatically save, oh. Excuse me. Let's save first. Let's save it on a different save slot. Xungu Pass eh. Although 60 oh. 59, 25, 59, 26, 57. (4:24 p.m.) This is the last save that we had. I think this was the last save that we had, right? So that's save 1. Let's go to save number 4. Okay. Save 4 is yung we'll infiltrate it at night. So if ever that is a bad decision, we'll reload save number 1. So let's first go to the inn. Innkeeper, 2 suits, please. Certainly. Don't think I've ever seen you before. Have you just entered the city? Yes. Anything wrong with that? No, nothing. It's just that Xungu Pass has been under lockdown for months. You may not be aware of this place since you're new, but a curfew is in place. There are soldiers on patrol. Anyone caught breaking the curfew will be treated as spy. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. Your rooms are ready. Please head to the backyard. Oh. Under the cover of drowsy night, thieves and murderers come out to play. It's time. We should head to the general's residence. We're going to see General Huang, not murdering him. Yeah. Let's go. What if that lady in red is actually wants to murder the general, na? While our mission is to go meet him. Wait, are we going to fight those? Who goes there? Who's in there? What? Wait, what is a sword chi ability? I think we have that, no? Yung sword chi ability. Cultivation. I think I saw a description of a sword chi ability. Or is that on Wintry Blow, Bibo Mental Sutra? Is that on the special move section? Yin Yang. Or did I see that sword chi ability again? Lightness skill, oh. U1 lightness skill. What does this do? Every level up this skill restores 5% of chi the next turn after using it. Every stack of breeze increases evasion by 7%. You know what? This one. Let's equip this. Equip. And equip. Swan, lightweight, breeze step, lightweight technique, Chuan Yan lightness skill, Chuan Yan lightness skill, Swan step. One step. Okay. We fight our way. Who's there? Yeah, it's good to equip them with that sword will ability. Freeze! It's really a good thing that we have like the auto battle. Okay, nothing here. Who's there? Xungu Pass is put under curfew. No one can go out. Nothing here, no? Okay, let's continue. Freeze! Let's save slot 1. Who's there? Freeze! Nope. Let's infiltrate the palace. Freeze! We have Lucianer with us. Let's see later if I need to change that to Shangguan Home. I think Lucianer is from the Hero collab. They have a collab with another wuxia game. Okay, I think that is where we need to go. Or there are 2 halls. So. Wonder where should we head to first? Bedroom. This appears to be the general's bedchamber, but there's no one here. It's late into the night. Where else would the general be? Don't give up, Mr. Yuen. Let's check the other rooms. Yeah, that's the only option left. Okay. How dare you break into the general's residence? Oh no, we're surrounded. Drop your arms or die. You don't listen to him. That's Shuhai. So that's him. Drop your arms. Break through. You know what? Turn-based. Let's go. Let's use this cultivation method. Cultivation. Breathing exercise. Sword spirit. Five Immortals mental sutra. We have Tianlong, Divine Slash. This one. Ay, no. Let's go here. Use this. Swan Step, Dragon Roar. Easy. Okay. Next, Light Cultivation Method. Upon entering battle, Lightness skill. Xuanyan Lightness skill. Square. Spirit. Chi Marvel Force. here is this ability. Pole arm, ignited, applies 2 targets of ignited. Increases evasion. Wildfire Rage. Mowen. Drifting Cloud Swordplay. Okay, good. Done. Another round. Sabi na. I think this is yung main enemy. Ayun o. Lieutenant General Shuhai. Light cultivation. Upon entering battle, cooldown of Twin Dragons. Yo, Trihexia, welcome in. Tai Chi Marvel Force, we already have that. Breeze Steps. Swan Steps. Dun, 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 dun. Soji Bushido, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. We're currently playing some Wandering Sword, a 2023 overwhelmingly positive received Chinese-made turn-based RPG, grid-based. Tai Chi Marble Force. This one will have like 3 cell. So let's go here. Let's use this 3 cell move. Okay, hers is a whole block. So she can she cannot move at all. It's because of this one step. Increase move by 3, while effect lasts only 1 movement in a straight line is allowed. This sucks. Okay, over here. How are you doing, Soji? Welcome in. And on a 5 stream streak, do check out Soji Bushido, our Indonesian streaming friend. Welcome in, Soji. Have a wonderful day. Soji was, I think, streaming earlier. Applies to ignited. Let's use this. Drunken Immortal, increase evasion, or this one. 2 stacks of ignited. After dealing critical with this move, applies 2 additional stack of ignited. Increase polearm mastery after dealing critical hit of this move. Critical hit. I think she's better off with a critical meridian. If that's the basis of the action, no? They are ignited. So there's an additional DPS. Let's go here and let's use this move. Flame Saber. Dedge. Okay. Cross. Yeah, we can dispatch them. Let's use this. Dedge. Ganun ah. Sword Spirit Manwa. Mantra. No manwa. What are you talking about? Tiger taming swordplay. Increase attack up to 5 times. Ay, wrong. Attack! Okay. You keep on attacking him. Sky Feather Swordplay. You will be killed by my weakest unit. Increase defense. Parry. Destructive potential. Critical up. No, she's not dead. He's not dead. Wildfire Rage. Bitch. Time to deliver the final blow. Based on Aji. Nice, let's go. Chua! Darn it, there are too many of them. Mr. Yuen, we can't keep fighting them. Miss Ouyang is right. We have to find a way to get out of here. You thieves! The general's residence is not somewhere you may come and go at will. Arrest them. Huh, let's see if you have what it takes to get us. Stop it, all of you. General, what are you doing here? Your wounds. I'm fine. Who are these people? Just some mere thieves. I'll have them arrested in no time. Please focus on your recovery. Don't worry about such trifle. General, so you're General Huang. I'm Yuen Yi from the Wudang sect, and I'm sent by my Shifu to discuss an urgent matter with you. Wudang sect? What urgent matter? General Huang, my Shifu said that it was of utmost importance. I was hoping to discuss with you in private. General, these people have snuck in at night. They could be spies from the outer lands. You must not believe them. Wave hand, it's fine. You people, come with me. The rest of you, back to your stations. Yes! Mission success. But we don't know their true intentions. I said it's fine. Back to where you were. Remember to assign more guards to the North Gate. The Yuan army has been deploying troops lately. They may be planning something big. I think this is the villain. He's posing as like this concerned lieutenant, but I think he is the one who wants him dead. The general. Yes, general. That's it. Wait. Oh, let me check the chat. Okay. We are sent to assist you to eliminate spies and traitors. We are your command, General Huang. Kok, please thank the masters for me. You're accusing Lieutenant General Su of treason, yet you have no evidence. How do you expect me to believe you? Heh, evidence? Tell him that Tian Longgang no longer has his daughter, and you'll know the truth. Daughter? What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about, General Huang. Tian Longgang had kidnapped your dear Lieutenant General's daughter. He had no choice but to do their bidding. What Shuhai isn't aware is that there was an accident. Cao Yutian no longer has his daughter. Shuhai? Daughter? I remember now. Back at Mount Wanzi, you were looking for Shuhai's daughter, weren't you? You finally connected the dots. That's right. You must have heard our conversation at the Mountain Leopard's real name was Gutai. He was a whole master of Tianlonggang. A few months ago, members of our sect saw him entering and exiting Xungu Pass frequently and found it suspect. They pulled some strings and learned from people on the inside that Tianlonggang had reached an agreement with General Huyen Shi of Yuan. Guo Tao was ordered to kidnap Shu Hai's daughter to force him into working with the Yuan army and helping them take over Xungu Pass. We were only able to gather this intel thanks to Guo Tao's sudden disappearance and the ensuing chaos within Tianlonggang. When I arrived at Mount Wanzi, however, it was too late. Darn it, Tianlonggang is so despicable. An innocent girl died because... his daughter is already dead? So you're saying that the girl is no longer alive? Guo Tao himself admitted before his death that the girl had committed suicide by throwing herself into the river. I'm afraid she's already gone. But judging from the current situation at Xungu Pass, I don't think Tianlonggang has told Shu Hai the truth. Sigh. I didn't expect such a thing. Though I did have an inkling about the mold thing. Since last winter, there has been no sign of replies to the top secret letters I sent to the court, nor my soldiers' rations and pay that should have long arrived. What's worse, the Yuan army kept harassing our border's defense. I have no choice but to close down Xungu Pass. In hindsight, the only one who could have worked with Tianlonggang in Villain Valley to intercept all my letters under my nose is Lieutenant General Shu. He... What was that? What's going on? It's the Yuan army. Bad news, General. The Yuan army launched an attack in the middle of the night. Their vanguard just breached the city wall. What? Where is Lieutenant General Shu? Lieutenant General Shu was wounded by an arrow. He's been taken to the physician pool. Go to the barracks and gather the troops. I don't think so. I think he will strike from behind. Come with me to the wall and defeat the barbarians. Yes, General. General, you're still wounded. We will help. No, there must be more to Shu Hai's injury. The situation is dire and I have more urgent matters to deal with. Could you go to the clinic west of the city to check up on it? I don't think so. I think we can assign one guardian to you. I think that is the best course to take. If he commits more offenses, you're free to arrest him. Yes, General. Are we sure about leaving the wounded general? I don't know. I don't think this is a smart idea. General, that is not a smart idea. That is not a very smart idea, General. So freaking dark. At Xungu Pass, go to the clinic and check on. I don't think he is there, nor he is injured. Sir, all soldiers have assembled. Good. General Wang has gone fighting the enemy. Our task is to guard the city gate at all costs. Follow me. Yes, sir. Okay, where's the clinic, though? Ayun. Defend the gate! Kill them all! Ah! They are fighting outside the city. You will not make any difference out there. We should do what General Huang asked and find Shu Hai first. Yes, of course. A soldier said Shu Hai was taken to the clinic in the west of the city, but where exactly is it? What are you doing here? A war is going on. It's too dangerous staying out there. Now come back inside. Sir, we are looking for a physician called Pu. Do you happen to know where his clinic is? Oh, I am Physician Pu. Are you here for prescriptions? Oh, see? He is not aware that he is treating the general. You're a Physician Pu? Great. General Wang sent us to check on Lieutenant General Shu. He said to be sent here after being severely wounded. How is he now? Lieutenant General Shu? No, I haven't seen him today, nor heard of his injury. What? Perhaps General Shu was sent home. If you must find him, try his residences in the east of the city. All right, I'm required at the front line. Men's lives are at stake. Okay, thank you, Physician Pu. Oh no, the general will get attacked. So, Shu Hai didn't come to the clinics. Could he have faked his wounds? Probably. The only reason Tianlonggang kidnapped his daughter was to invade Xungu Pass. It's no accident that he gets away from the battlefield right at the moment of the Yuan army launched an attack. He's now in trouble with the Tianlonggang. He must find him soon as possible to prevent further risks. Right, let's go to his residences in the east of the city. East. But this is heading towards the east side, so probably here? Where is his residences though? East? Okay. East. over here. Where is that now? Ah, okay. Hold on, Yi. Something's going up on the head. Where are you going, Lieutenant General Shu? Kao, Yujian. Shouldn't you be... What are you doing here? What do you think, Lieutenant General Shu? I have opened the city gates as you asked. What else do you want? Defending the troops were warned before the arrival of Yuan army. Besides that, the defensive ambush had taken a heavy toll on our vanguard forces. And last time, were it not for your interference, the assassin from Condor School would have killed Wang. He is still looking out for his general. Pero he is torn because his daughter has been kidnapped. So you tell me, Lieutenant General Shu, have you given up on your daughter? No, do not touch my daughter. She has nothing to do with any of this. And you lied to me first. You promised you would not harm General Wang. It's not up to you now. Here, take it. Consider it your last chance. Is this a frosty toad? No, I owe everything I have to General Wang. I can never do this to him. Think twice. Your daughter's life depends on it. Whisper, this is not good. That Yanlong gang guy is trying to force Lieutenant Shu to poison the General Wang. We should. This one we will know if he is loyal to his... Well, I think he is loyal to his kid. But he doesn't know na his daughter's already dead. If we stop him now, we might fight this guy and he will still continue with the ano. But if we wait and see, he might say or have a balls to finally stand up his ground and show us that he is truly a man of honor. I'm gonna kill you. Oops. You've chosen death. I'm grant you your wish then. Oh no, Lieutenant General. Oh no. Oh no, that's the wrong move. Wait. I have to load it up. How dare you even mention Shenwu? You wanna settle scores, huh? Let's include the one where Shenwu killed my friends at the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Valley of Dragon Slumber? Friends? Who the heck do you think you are to be yelling at me like that? Besides, Shuan Hu cult is to blame for what went down the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Shuan Hu cult? Didn't expect such a lively party going on here, Mr. Cow. Good timing. You guys can deal with these troublemakers, can't you? Of course. When have we ever let you down? You said you would hold back to the Central Plains sex. You know what? Can I load it up? Hold C to skip. I don't want him dead Okay. I'll close this and boot the game up again. I don't want to he needs to redeem himself. Hopefully it's either that or the other general will die. Okay, let's boot it up again. We are pushing to like 4 hours now. Wait, settings, graphics, screen, windowed. Wait lang guys ha. Full screen. And then let's load the game. That save was from the first save, right? Or save time. Playtime 60, 38, 3. Okay, let's see. This is getting interesting now. Xungu Pass. It was around here, right? Ay! My goodness, it's so far! Oh no! Autosave? How about the autosave? Ayun. Thank gulay. The autosave. The autosave save us. Ay, loko. Here. I didn't save it. I loaded. I preloaded it. Save. Save 2. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. This will be the revelation that the general is... The lieutenant general is not here. And hold C to skip. I've already seen this. Okay. And then... Can we skip this? What happens if we skip this? Stop him. Don't listen to him. You found all the way here. Does it mean General Huang knows everything? We did tell General Huang everything, but what's more important now is your daughter. My daughter? What do you mean? It's true that Tian Longyang kidnapped your daughter, but Cao Yutian no longer has her. Don't trust a word he says or do anything you might regret. Is it true? Of course. If you don't believe us, you can ask Cao Tian yourself. He would know for sure whether he still has your daughter or not. Cao Yutian, where's my daughter? Tell me. He still is dead. At least we managed to get a few more scenes. Let me see. Wudang Second Minjiang Manor? Huh, what's wrong with the Central Plains? Have they been reduced to sending some kiddos to mess with me? Let's see who has their last laugh. But I gotta say, you do know how to burn the bridge after crossing it. Huh. Even Xuan Li would show me more respect. How dare a lowly Xuan Hu cult disciples talk to me like that? I still have a score to settle with Xuan Hu cult over what happened to Chen Wu. How dare you even mention Chen Wu? You wanna settle scores? Let's include the one where Chen Wu killed my friends in the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Valley of Dragon Slumber? Friends! Haha! Who the heck do you think you are to be yelling at me like that? Besides, Xuan Hu cult is to blame for what went down the Valley of Dragon Slumber. Xuan Hu cult? Didn't expect such a lively party going on here, Mr. Cao. Good timing. You guys deal with these troublemakers, can't you? Of course. When have we ever let you down? You said you would hold back the Central Plains sect, yet you failed to stop these troublemakers from getting to At Xungu Pass. Calm down, Mr. Cao. They just happened to slip through the net. We'll take care of them now. You'd better do. Shohai is no longer of use to us. I should head back and inform General Huyan. Wait, stop! Cao Yutian! You're up against us now, kiddos. Better watch out or you'd get killed. Darn it. Yi, I can feel that these two are really dangerous. We gotta be careful. Got it. Oh, first boss with a colorful enemy, oh. Turn-based. Oh, look. Okay. Cultivation upon entering battle, healthcare method, saber trial. Did we get debuff from them? Yeah, I guess we did. And we can no longer move. Oh. Not today. Moen. Sword Spirit Mantra. Every stack decreases evasion. Tai Chi Marvel Force. Breathing exercise. Restores MP and HP. Like a skill. Ah, we cannot move as well. Okay. So let's use this. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that attack. All arm technique. Death increases evasion. Ignited. I cannot move, oh. I'm still parang incapacitated from yung ability niya. Miss Ouyang. Restore 6 MP to self. Deals damage to grids, does not use MP. Dragon Roar. Light Cultivation. Lucianer. Increase damage of all Jianghu. Evasion. Uy. Sir. Uy. Oh my goodness. My health. You'll regret that. Hmm. Yun. That one. Ay! Although she died. Miss Ouyang got composed. 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 Sahahel. Breathing exercise, Chi Marble Force. If Sword Chi is present on the user, will be used. Take that. We got like evasion, a top grade chaos elixir, a top grade scorch elixir, crit rate. Of course, that will all go to Brother Yi. Black, the kid's moves. You noticed that too. Let's go and get back to boss. Hey you, your name's Yuwen Yi, right? And then, we'll let you off today. Cherish your borrowed time, or we will come back at you. Darn it, you're not going anywhere. Yi, one should not pursue desperate foes. We'd better check up on Lieutenant General Shu now. Oh right, Lieutenant General Shu. Are you alright? How do you feel? Cough, cough. You're seriously hurt. We need to take it. Ayun! I think if we didn't go with this one, he will be dead already. At least when we confronted him, he was able to like still learn about the truth. No need for that. My daughter, where is she? It's true that Tianlonggang no longer has her. She jumped into a river soon after she was taken to the Central Plains. We don't know where she is now. It's all my fault.
I failed to save her. Young man, please, I beg of you, please find her and bring her home, dead or alive. She has a bracelet that she had worn since she was a child, with an orchid carved on it.
Orchid? Yi, isn't there an orchid pattern on the bracelet gifted to you by Miss Lan of Kingha Village? Oh, you're right, Moen. Take out the bracelet. Look, Lieutenant General Shu, is this the bracelet?
Yes, this is her bracelet.
So it's really her. What a coincidence.
Where is she?
Don't worry, Lieutenant General Shu. The girl that gave me the bracelet is doing well. She now lives in Kingha Village, south of Pinkang City. Once you recover, you can bring her back home.
I don't have much time left. Knowing she's fine puts me at ease. It's a shame that mistakes have been made. I let General Wang out.
Dead. Shh. Wait, what happened? The sound of the trumpet seems like we have won. Yes, and the sun is rising soon. Mr. Yuen, let's head back to General's residence and brief General Wang of the situation with General Shu and news of Miss Lan. Now that I think of what happened in Kingha Village and Pinkang City, it was probably more than kidnapping. Tianlong Gang was searching for the girl. That means Guo Tao lied to me back at Mount Wangzi. In that case, Miss Lan is in incredible danger. Let's get back to General Wang now. Okay. The plot thickens. Oh, Siege Piercer Spear Play. Oh, a new spear move. Okay, let's teach them that new spear move. Learn all. Okay. Shianer, learn all. Can probably learn this. Learn all then? Whole arm mastery. As for him, consume this. Use. Yes. Max. Use. Confirm. Too bad though. I think we should be rest, no? Chat.
People near the border often get...
Okay. Let's talk to the general. Physician Fu, how is the General Wang? Is General Wang alright?
Sai, I warned you that these organs were injured and then he needed bed rest. But he forced himself to fight and ended up with more wounds. And you know full well of the current situation of Xungu Pass. Without the necessary medicinal herbs, there's nothing I can do.
What herbs do you need, Physician Fu? I'll collect them for you.
It takes time to collect this herb. General Wang can't wait that long. In his current condition,
I have 500-year-old ginseng here. And we can try to purchase some required herbs from nearby towns, which should buy General Wang some time. Why bother? This is a Xuanhu secret pill. It's made on extremely rare herbs by a complicated process. Within our sect, only those who hold high positions have made great contributions are eligible to have it. It may not be able to resurrect the dead, but it's more than enough to deal with the general's wounds. Really? That's great. No, Xuanhu cult has always been against us in the Central Plains. Why would you offer to save the general all of a sudden? Besides, no one knows what the pill truly does. It must not be rashly given to General Wang. I extend a helping hand only to be repaid with insults. I've given you the pill anyway. It's up to you to use it or not. Oh. Ay, Yaoji, why did you leave? There is not a better way given General Wang's current condition. I trust Xiaoji. She would never harm the General Wang. Perhaps we should... How about I take a look at it? Alright, we have the Physician Fu here. He knows what herbs or pills can do. Okay, I'm giving the pill to Physician Fu then. Xuanhu's secret pill did wonders. General Wang did get better after he took the pill. But he still needs some rest. Unless there's something urgent, please come back in a couple of days. It's alright, come on in. Shut up, you General. You need to rest. Yes, General.
You are wounded and should rest more, General Wang. I'm fine. I feel much better now having taken the pill. I already know about Shuhai. All these years he had been by my side guarding Xungu Pass. 8 years ago I was trapped in the Valley of Dragon Slumber. It was him who arrived with reinforcement and saved me from thousands of enemy soldiers. 5 years ago, it had been raining heavily for weeks. Our cannons could not be lit and the enemy took advantage and blitzed us on a rainy night. It was him who led the troops and intercepted the enemy vanguards 10 miles away. The next day he was found in a pile of bodies and at his last gasp. 3 years ago his wife fallen seriously ill, but he was so preoccupied by the raging war that he didn't even make it back to see her one last time. I still remember what he said the first day he came to Xungu Pass. I shall not return home until the Yuan barbarians have been repelled. It still lingers in my ear, but he is no longer with us. Console. You know what? Let's console him. Things happen, General. Lieutenant General Shu never crossed the line. Even until the end, he didn't really defect to the enemy. I know. He was the man I trusted the most. Should he really do that, Xungu Pass would have long been breached. He was just trying to protect his only little girl. Sigh. We carry the responsibility of defending the city and protecting millions of people of the Ning dynasty. So most of the time we didn't get to choose. Affinity was Huang Zhongshen plus 30. Alright, enough of that. As for Lan, don't worry. I will arrange for her return at Xungu Pass soon. Besides, I have ordered the lockdown to be lifted and sent a messenger to the Imperial Court. I'm sure reinforcements and supplies will arrive in no time. Your assistance in this crisis is crucial for the survival of Xungu Pass. On behalf of everyone in the city, I hereby show my gratitude to you all. You are most welcome, General. It is a man's duty to fight for his motherland. Well said. If you have nothing else to do, why don't you stay for a few more days? I would be honored to have you as an esteemed guest. Thank you for the offer, General, but it's time for us to leave now that the situation is under control. All right, I will not keep you any longer than necessary. If I could ever be of assistance, feel free to come to me. Thank you, General. Take care. Take care.
Boy, we got a couple of books. We have The Art of War. We have a Class 6 weapon. We're already on Class 5, but sure, we'll take that. And martial arts thoughts, 500. It's just 1,000. Can we see other? Oh, observe. Gift. Oh, he has this item, Class 4 Premium. Wow, weapon Class 2. We cannot spar with him just yet. All Arm Mastery 224. Ito yung the items are what bothers me, Class 2, Class 2. Yuanyi's weapons are at Class 4 at the moment. So even he has a low pole arm mastery, his weapons are unbeatable. So let's not spar with him for now. The Yuan army has had a lot of movements near the border. They could be planning something huge. Yeah, probably. Study. Okay. Oyo. Secretary General chat. Hi there, what's the matter? Why do you look so worried? Mr. Yuan, you know me? I'm the military secretary of Xungu Pass. General Wang told me about you. I see, is there something troubling you? Well, we managed to repel the Yuan army, but the city suffered great losses. We need a lot of military supplies to comfort our soldiers and restore our armaments, but it is difficult to gather that many quickly enough. It's giving me a headache. Yeah, I can help. I see, what do you need? I may be able to help. That would be great. We're currently in need of some meat to feed our troops and some copper and iron ore to forge crossbows and armor. It would be a great help to us if you can get these. Okay, supplies. Let's see. He has a he has a pillow. Max MP. Then he has a manual. Pero his items are class 2. Dang it. Wanted to spar with him to get all of these items. Expert. And the power level is expert. We're running low on supplies. Collect raw meat, 5 out of 5. Oy, copper ore. Copper ore? I think I saw a copper ore earlier. Master Moen, a letter from Wudang for you. Beggar sect disciple. Oh, we now have the beggar sect working for us. Thank you. Yi, it's a letter from Shifu. We're not going back to Wudang. The sects will meet in DCT in half a month. Shifu told us to head there first. DCT? Could it be? That's right. We must have managed to buy them some time. The great sects are now ready to eliminate Tianlonggang once and for all. Since all the sects will be there, my father and his men will probably be present as well. I will go with you to Lee City. Great, but before that, find Yaoji. Who's Yaoji again? Let's find her. We should find Yaoji first. Back then, Yaoji tried to help and offered Xuanhu secret pill, but the city is still in shambles. She's been gone for almost 2 hours. I'm worried about her. Alright, let's look for her in the city first. Okay? Yeah, the Yaoji is the girl in red or the lady in red. So copper ore, no? I think this guy has a copper ore. No. Where is that though? I think yung trader. Chat. Physician Fu, do you have a quest? Dr. Pu, is General Wang feeling better? The general is fine after taking his medicine, but many wounded soldiers aren't so lucky. Are there many wounded soldiers? The Yuan army was too ferocious and they had help with the inside. We suffered a lot of damage. There's also a shortage of herbs inside the pass. Express sympathy, help. You know what, we can help. What herbs do you need? I'll do my best to get them for you. Okay, it's mostly healing herbs like Chuansheng, Narcissus, and Buguji. It would be great if you could get some tiger bones too. Alright, I'll get herbs as soon as I can. I think we already have those, no? I know, but collect Narcissus. We don't have enough Narcissus, no? Trade. How about Mrs. Sun? Chat. Another quest? Sai, we just repulsed the Yuan army. When will life get better? I wonder if Kizi is alright. Chiji? Xiao Chiji? You are the one who broke into the general's residence? You know my son, Chiji? Well, I spent some time in Wutong village. I met a kid called Zhao Chiji. I'm from Wutong village. Zhao Chiji is my son. I am his father, Zhao Erlei. That's quite a coincidence. Zhao Chiji and his mother have been worried about you, and it's great to see you're okay. Sai, I know they're worried, but I'm a soldier. I can't leave my post. In the past few years, Yuan army has invaded our borders multiple times. I didn't even have a chance to send letters back to my family. I'll do it. That's easy. I can bring a letter back for you and tell them you're safe. That's great. Thank you so much. I have written this letter long ago. Please take it back to Wutong village. Give it to my wife. I got it. Zhao Erlei's letter. Okay. That's an easy side mission. Caravan leader. Chat. I think he has copper ore. Guji, Buguji, Dihuang, hide, no. Bear gallbladder, fine hide, velvet antler. Let's buy one. Yo, Mud, welcome in. Yout out. I'm just playing some Wandering Sword, a phenomenal 2.5D turn-based, grid-based movement RPG made by a Chinese developer. Oy! What happened? Never thought I'd see you like this, Lady Shuan. I'll live. I'm afraid you're gonna be disappointed. Huh, still acting tough, huh? You brought this on yourself. Uy! The sect leader ordered me to give you this pill. You should take it. Love, thanks for making this trip, Guardian Fang. Don't thank me if the sect leader didn't order me to. Huh.
The Shuano secret pill can revive the dead and grant great power. Even with our sect, only powerful martial artists who hold high positions are eligible to have it. You're only getting one every month because the sect leader favors you. And you gave it to an outsider? You know what's going on, don't you? I held back to make you look strong and at the Sword Appreciation Assembly. But you conceded. It disrupted our plan to preach Lady Zhuan in the Central Plains. And the sect leader was already unhappy. And this time you aborted the mission and saved Huang Zhongshan? What are you thinking, Yaoji? Have you spent too much time with that lad from Central Plains and forget who you are? I have my reasons for doing this. So they also wanted him dead? I'll explain later to my godfather. You better be telling the truth. I don't need to remind you what to do I? Our sect leader won't forgive you if you mess up with this Tianlong gang again. But she's not from Tianlong gang. She's working with Xuanho cult. Although Xuanho cult is also like the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of setup. Basically, the Xuanho cult is another part of the Villain Valley, but they reluctantly work with the other sects because Tianlong gang has really like been making moves and making it like more complicated with the other gangs in the Villain Valley. And Yaoji is part of Xuanho cult. That's why many people are having second thoughts with working with them. So she is part of an enemy faction but not directly one of our enemies. Yaoji, there you are. Are you alright? Back at the general's residence, those people were mean. Don't take their words personally. I don't care what they say. All I wanna know is, do you guys trust me? What are you talking about? We're partners, aren't we? Aren't we supposed to trust one another? Affinity plus 60. Alright, I was just curious. Don't get all serious. Since you're here, let's set our out for Lee City then. So you get the message too. But before we go to Lee City, I wanna go to Liao City first. I've been away for home for a long time. The last time I contacted my uncle was when I asked Shifu to send a letter for me. My uncle must be worried sick. How about you guys go to Lee City first and I'll catch up later. Shifu especially told me to take care of you. I can't just let you go to Liao City alone. We have half a month. You can get to Lee City in time if we hurry up. I'll go with you, Mr. Yuan. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that Liao City is already what? Nothing. Let's go. Oh no. Alright, let's get to Liao City now. I wonder what happened to Liao City, no? Back to Liao City. Well, at least we managed to finish yung Xungu Pass main storyline. Once we start with episode 21, we will now be titling it as giving it a title of Back in Liao City. But with that, I guess that's it for now. That's our episode 20 or our playthrough of what? Of Wandering Sword? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Actually, that's around like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Again, do check out Wandering Sword while the sale, the 25% sale is still in effect. I'm playing this on Steam, PC, but soon this will be released on PlayStation with the definitive edition with voice performance. So maybe if you guys haven't played that or you have a PlayStation, you might want to get this once it released there. I don't know when. You guys want to just do that yourself, but currently it's on Steam, currently at 25% off. So do check this game out. It's called Wandering Sword. We are now at episode 20. Catch us again on Wednesday. We will continue this with episode 21 with Back in Liao City. And thank you everyone. Happy Monday. But let me do some things first. Before we say our last piece of the day. And with that, let's roll the credits. How will I know who are the people watching the stream? Okay. I think I know. I'll open up because currently there's a problem with my stream.
yung preview on OBS had some technical issues. It's stuck. So I don't know what will happen or what is going to happen live on my stream. But I guess I'll just have to watch it on a browser. I'll be opening up my wait. I'll be opening up my my browser, right? Chrome, Twitch.tv. There you go. And with that, let's what? Rex. Let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Frijen, Herbal Cold Tea, Rick2418, and Shira Beryu. For the resubscribers, we have Rick2418. Thank you for resubbing, 5 months now. For the bits and cheers, thank you to Bomb for the 24 bits. For the raids, we have You Wanna Play. Thank you for being a community here with you. For the chatters, we have Ayeshalu, Antagonize X, Ariumi VT, Astromycin, Bear Buns, Big Creek Live, Blaze Harbor, Bomadom, Chocoloko 101, Cosmos Sama, Dense Gaming, AGG, Erika Grace 7, Irina Oni, Frizen, Herbal Cold Tea, You Wanna Play, It's Mimon, It's Story Live, Jesus Stream, Mako Mau Mau, Invisible, O Incognita, Raven with a Cause, Retro Gaming Times, Rick2418, 3 Super Cuties, Shiraberyu, Sam Paulo, Soji Bushido, Tomo Ui, Tuki Lili, VV8, Cinti TV, and Zinster. And thank you again. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. And let me open up Twitch for us to raid somebody, and you can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, and for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available to you there. And let's raid. Let's see who are going to raid. Let's raid the Goddess Ru, who's also a Filipino streamer who's based in the US and currently playing the Outlast Trial. So say hi to the Goddess Ru for us. Mr. Azul, we're about to raid out. Let's raid the Goddess Ru. She's currently on cam and playing the Outlast Trials. Say hi to the Goddess Ru for us. And again, happy Monday. Happy first Monday of 2026. Of course, I am speaking as if it still is a Monday, since this stream was live, and this was first stream back in January 5, 2026, a Monday. And it's now 5:30 p.m. We basically have streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So catch us again next time, maybe later, maybe tomorrow. And to what games will we be playing? I'll keep you guys posted on our socials. Again, thank you everyone. Do check me out on YouTube at youtube.com/@kurix_tuper, on Twitch at twitch.tv/kurix_tuper. And have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead, year ahead. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. GG's and bye-bye. Raiding the Goddess Ru now.